now it's just like, man, you got to have that time where you just like disconnect from the scene, just the race. Like, and it's a race that I've created in my head, you know? But you have to step away from it.
Suck the life right out of my veins when you spoke my name.
All right, good evening, everyone, and welcome to tonight's edition of Best Bet Live. We are spreading for you tonight's game a little bit different tonight. 10 and a quarter with a $25 big blind ante. Pot Lim Omaha High, and this game is going to be played 7-handed. So a pretty good game tonight. Let's see what our players bought in for.
So is it 10 or 5?
We'll see on the next hand. But introducing our players is Men in the 1 seat, Peter in the 2, Danny in the 3, Henry in the 5, Lee in the 6, and Chad in the 7 seat.
I got you. Listen, I've never played that way, but sounds like a good idea. Have you ever played that way, too? I think I can figure it out.
So relative buy-ins for tonight.
Just like
Tony bought in for $5K. Danny bought in for $5,000. I think everybody bought in for $5,000. Yeah, relative buy-ins for this entire game was about $5,000.
No. Yeah, just 100. So that's dead for the founder. So that's dead, right? The 25? Yeah, 100 open.
guys, so just so you know, whenever you have your cards, fan them out one time or a couple times, just so that we make sure.
So Pot Lim Omaha opening pot bet will be 4 times the big blind, which would be $100.
Six folds, 7 folds, 8 folds. Two raises to 100. 4 folds, 5 folds.
Yes, we'll definitely see a lot of action tonight. Because this game is being played shorthanded, 7-hand max. Also with some extra dead money in the pot, so with that big blind of $25 ante going into the pot. So already, there'll be about $70 in the pot. So there's going to be a lot of defense, so the big blind is going to have to defend a lot. Also, welcome to the stream on our Facebook. What's up, Nick, Chris, Kim, Jim, Robert, and Yancy? And what's up, our Twitch viewers, CTT Dave. That's the only one I see in the chat. Also, IODO God.
Yeah.
IODO.
4 calls. 5 calls. 6 checks.
What's up, Parkland 2015?
3 buttons.
Welcome to the stream.
5 checks. 6 checks.
Looks like we got Peter with an 8 high flush. Currently, the nuts is currently unbeatable, but Danny does have the mystery hand.
But good.
And Peter's going to take down this first pot.
Who's on the list after the 7?
Should be
Not
JJ.
tomorrow.
If he wants to, he can take the
Who's
seat.
JJ?
The dude on my left. The action
Is
guy.
he here?
So we're missing a player at the moment in the 2 seed. That is Ben Dybel, the 2017 Card Player Poker Tour champion.
If he's here, he has the seat.
Peter, who's Leo?
Orange City. I think maybe after he lost that big
Don't
pot.
like feel them too hard. Oh, sorry. You know.
What?
All right.
Last night?
7, 8 folds, 2 folds.
Last
4
night Peter
folds,
got
5
him.
folds.
And then Lee scooped the ribs.
6 folds, 7
But
folds.
it was only.
You're talking about Leo.
Oh, I don't know who Leo is.
What's up?
Who is
didn't get
Leo?
anything from Jay.
Who is Leo? I haven't played with him.
Decent. I don't think it's bad. I don't know why you got things
6 chips, 7 bets, 50.
So the flop 8, 10, the deuce, 2 hearts. We got Lee with the most equity in the hand right now with 2 pair, 10s and 8s. Small bet and fold from Henry.
Thank you.
Looks like our players are playing a little conservative in the early hands.
Lee, they're
Yeah?
paying that for it. I mean, I'll take it.
Yeah, just fold every hand.
Oh, thanks, Lee.
So a couple new changes here at Best Bet. If you haven't noticed already, that bad beat is capped at $30,000. It was just hit a couple days ago at $47,000.
Yeah.
Now with the bad beat being capped across the board through Omaha Stud and Hold'em, means the qualifier for Hold'em will go down to quad 8s, which means the bad beat should get hit a little more often. Also, we'll be kind of redirecting that money towards bigger high hands, so stay tuned on our promotions in the next few months for bigger and better high hands for you all. All right, we got some premium hands here. We got Peter, pocket aces, pocket 8s, rainbow. Then we got Chad behind with pocket kings,
Lee, what you waiting for?
the jack 3 of clubs.
JJ with a 3-bet starting hand for 200.
Peter definitely has the better starting hand at the moment.
King of spades, deuce of spades, deuce of clubs. All right, 8 checks and 4 checks.
All right, flop king, deuce, deuce, 2 spades, 5 of hearts on the turn. Set of kings for Chad. It's going to be hard for Peter not to pay him off.
He's almost here.
River card, 10 of clubs. Now Chad's going to pick up this pot with a set of kings. He's going to try to figure out. He does have the best hand. He knows it. King's full of deuces. He needs to put a good value bet out here to try to induce Peter to call. 300 to go.
No, you're right. 8 bets.
What's up, Eddie? Welcome to our stream on Facebook.
The 25 doesn't
Missing
sound
you
like
here on the commentating booth.
The 25 does count.
count, that's
Unfortunately, I'm here by myself, but again, anybody and everyone,
Well, he told him again.
anybody wants to know anything about our poker room, the game, or anything in general, please do ask any questions at all. I am more than delighted to answer any questions.
Oh, you make fun.
A couple things happening here at Best Bet Jacksonville and at Orange Park. Orange Park 30K OP Deep Stacks this weekend. $200 buy-in with a $30,000 guaranteed prize pool.
25.
Satellites are going off. Flights start on Friday and Saturday at noon and 7 o'clock. Final day on Sunday. Also next week here at Best Bet Jacks is the $110 buy-in 1010 XL main event starting Wednesday at 5 p.m. Excuse me, 6 p.m.
Complicated. It just forces the big
Pretty good tournament for us. We usually get a little over 150 players for that event. So we also live stream that whole event, feature the final table. So be sure to come check us out for a chance to play on our live stream table.
6 folds, 7 folds.
Chad again waking up with pocket kings, double suited now, even
100.
a better hand here.
Yeah.
Small king queen wrap,
8 raises to 100.
raising now to $100. We got Tony calling with 10-8-8-6. Peter also 10-9-7-5 wrap. Flop jack 9-5 with 2 diamonds.
8 checks, 2 checks.
I know that.
Bet. 2 folds, 150.
All right, Peter's gonna lead out. Got a pretty good rep for that straight draw. Also 2 pair of 9s and 5s. He's gonna lead out to 150. Chad's gonna look him up. Tony also kind of very similar draw as well. He's gonna get in there. So pot now at $775. Those diamonds is probably going to slow everybody down. Nobody with a diamond in their hand. However,
I guess she assumed we have our own opener. Can you open that?
Queen diamonds on the river, and look at that, Chad. He's gonna pick up that check mark with King Queen straight, the better straight.
That is that king. No, just three.
She asked if you want to leave the glasses there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you just open the bottle though?
Oh, they haven't opened. Okay. I'll take it.
Nancy.
Nancy.
No, that's okay. Leave it.
So for this month, we gave away a little over $250,000 in our Christmas and July high hands. That promotion has just ended.
Bottle of water? Okay, I'll let her know.
Pokemon was super busy during that 12 days of high hands. A lot of action here at the Best Bet Poker Room.
Yeah, you're fine. We'll just retake your picture. Yeah, it's fine. 6 calls, 7 folds. 8
All right,
folds.
Henry making the call with Jack 10
Or you
6,
want here and I go here?
double suited.
Then we'll have to take multiple pictures.
Tony with King 877, double suited.
And straight flush?
We're all.
Or
I'm in. So one, how many?
Well, he's not always.
Yeah, I'm not always in. But, so is everyone in?
3 5.
Is everybody in? Chad? Yeah. Henry? Quad?
No, he's not in.
Looks like Danny is going
We're
to choose
always
to
in.
switch
No, I
seats.
know,
Player with
I'm
us.
in today.
Okay.
But is
All
everyone
right, flop ace,
No,
deuce,
not
king. Turn card king gives Tony trip kings.
4 jacks, 6 jacks.
River card queen of hearts.
3 jacks, 4 jacks.
Looks like Henry has the current best hand with Broadway.
6 jacks.
But with that paired board, he's not going to bet it out. But he's going to take this one down. Unless Peter can switch something different.
Ooh, roll touchdown. Okay, so Danny moved to C3. Danny, we're gonna have to redo your picture.
Just move it to the other seat.
We can't do that. We can't do that. It's not how it works.
There's driverless cars and you can't move a picture.
Trust me, if it was my app, I would, but it's not
All
my
right,
app.
take my picture again. You want the same picture or a different
Just,
pose?
yeah, just take it from there.
You want a different angle? You want a left angle? You want the bottom too, or just the top of the body?
Let's take his mustache. His beard. That's one ugly ass picture there.
That's why I cover myself up.
It looks the same 4 years ago.
Do I?
No.
Brandon, your answer to your question, the live stream for the 1010 XL event will be featured to the final table. So what we'll do is we'll start the tournament and we'll start the featured table after registration ends. So tournament starts at 6. The registration will go on for about 2 hours. And then once the first break
6 calls, 7 folds.
comes up, we'll choose a table from the field and we will live stream that table all the way to the final table.
2 raises to 100. 3 folds. 4 calls. 6 calls. 3 calls. 4 bets 100. 6 folds. 2 folds.
What's up, Timothy Johnson? Welcome to the stream here on Facebook.
Well, somebody got a lot of Red Bull.
Yeah, Rosie got it.
A lot of Red Bulls indeed.
No, I'm saying, who got all the Red Bull?
We did.
Oh, Johnny did.
Oh, wow. He's sleepy, huh?
Also, guys, be sure to check our website. A couple new updates here on our website. Just make sure to check it out. We just posted our summer warm-up series information, so if you ever want to check out our series coming up in August, pretty popular series for the summer. The events start on August 16th all the way through August 25th. Now the first event starts on August 16th with a $360 buy-in with a $100,000 guaranteed prize pool. We have 4 flights of Fury on Friday and Saturday. A lot of preliminary events ranging from $150 to $350. And our main event will be on August 22nd through the 24th. Day 1A starts Thursday at noon with a $570 buy-in, 25K starting stack, and that event will hold a $200,000 guaranteed prize pool. Pretty awesome event. A couple new events we have introduced into the series, including a couple mixed games. We do have here a $350 buy-in Big O 8 or better, mixed with pot limit Omaha high. Also a limit 8 or better stud and Omaha, so OE. That's a $240 buy-in. We also reintroduced our heads up event as well. $300 buy-in, Nolan Hold'em, heads up, and that field will be capped at 60 players. I'm sorry, 64 players.
No kill. You don't have to kill. I just see it.
Told you I'd have to kill you. And that would be, I like PP's man.
8 folds.
We'll have to go back to the seat. And in case we should have played.
Back to the action. We have Tony, King Jack 6-4, 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, double suited.
2 raises, 120 or 100.
Just gonna raise it up to $100.
6 folds. 7 folds. 3 blinds.
Flop
7
9-8 tray, rainbow.
2 checks.
Currently in the lead is Peter with King Queen high. He does have a backdoor spade draw, backdoor straight draw, 5 hearts on the turn.
2 checks.
Tony does pick up open in a straight draw.
4 bets.
Peter's gonna go ahead and lead it out.
7 folds.
Bet of 325 now. Action now on Tony. Not many draws. Also, plus he has the dummy end. He will not call. Pot goes to Peter. All right, guys. Here's our relative stack sizes at the table. So again, everybody bought in for relatively $5,000.
They're really, really stiff.
And after about 8 hands, here's our wins and losses of the game. Chad's up a little over 1,100. And everybody's either even or stuck. So Tony now is stuck $540.
Keep.
2 calls. 3 folds, 4 calls. 6 folds, 7 calls, 8 checks.
All right, 4-handed now. Flop 7, 8, queen,
7 checks.
2 hearts.
2 checks.
This game is playing pretty fast for Omaha, it being 7-handed also. Usually a lot of Omaha games play relatively slow, but because this is now short-handed, playing 7 max, you're going to see a lot more hands and also a lot looser play. River card deuce of clubs. Check mark for Tony. 2 pair queens and deuces. However, Lee is going to go and fire it out, and he's going to take down this pot with a pair of 9s.
this?
See the big blind item? No.
If you see the face, let me know.
Oh.
If you see it, let me know.
What do you think the chance of him showing up tonight?
Tonight, 0.
Really?
Tonight, 0.
Three calls, 4 points.
That's weird.
Tonight, 0.
Although if that was me, I'd give you a text today. I'm not
6
coming
calls.
tonight. Maybe another
7
night.
resistor,
No, I
125.
he don't have my number.
Oh.
I don't have
All right, guys, I'm going to take a small little break here. I'm going to leave you to the action. I'll be back here in about 10 minutes.
Social Security, where you live. You come in the poker room, hey, I'll write you a check for 5K.
3 checks, 7 checks. 3 checks, 7 bets, 200.
Like JJ normally comes at 8:30, no?
I don't think I don't.
Who's good?
Anybody have you have his number? You don't must have his number.
No.
Yeah, where you been lately?
Playing poker.
Yes. You quit
4 folds.
He's going online.
online?
Silver
What
Fox.
site?
Oh, shit.
Silver Fox?
Yeah.
6 total.
That's his
7
name, but
raises
that's
to
the
100.
site. You're not playing online.
You know?
8 folds.
On what site?
2 calls. 3 calls. 3 blinds. 2 clubs, 8 of spades, jack of clubs. Which one's nothing?
We all check,
2
we all
checks, 3
check, we all
checks, 7 checks. Yeah, sorry. 2 checks. 3 bets, 300. 7 calls.
Look at that. Who is that? There you go.
There he is.
Oh, you have to stop by to get a haircut.
There you go.
Right.
Here's
Here.
C5.
We all drew for sheets.
2 checks, 3 checks,
Great.
7 checks. Button.
I'm adding 3 to my watch.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Then you beat us on the turn?
Can we get chips changed?
Yeah. Pick up the checks. We'll pop on this later. How much are you playing?
No.
5?
But I had
Ben's coming in for 5.
I don't feel the buttons right.
by percentage, I beat it. That's a big, a lot of outs.
New cards?
What?
Yeah. That's like best bet alive.
Right there. Ben.
How do you want it?
2 black, 1,000 green, 2 buckets. 169.
5 folds.
You know, Chad just won a big online tournament.
I hope he did.
5 folds, 6 raises to 100.
You did?
7 folds, 8 folds.
What was it?
2 folds,
The Venom or whatever?
3 calls.
You did?
What, but you in Vegas, you were playing online?
No, you can play
4 folds.
That was all like 2 days ago?
How do you play from here?
It's a 3-day tournament. How'd you have time?
There's a lot of sites you can play on.
3 checks. 6. Jack of
Tournaments
cards,
though,
5
big
of clubs,
tournaments?
8 of clubs.
They got the high roll.
It's like an everyday thing,
5
right?
checks, or 3 checks, 6 checks.
Every 3 days, 4 days. 4,500 is a big tournament now.
Yeah, it's the high roller guy.
So what'd you get?
So 3 chips, like 67. 6 bucks, 250.
What was it? You're full.
He don't even know how much it is.
Yeah.
You think it's
He
real.
goes, what was it, Peter?
I know you think it's real.
There's no way.
Chad is really bad at trolling, man. It's like he gives up halfway through.
Yeah, what is it? What is it?
Yeah, what was it again, Peter?
What is it?
6 bucks, 400.
What was it? No limit tournament? How many players?
I didn't want to play that. Did you play it?
Oh, you
No.
Probably
I don't
It was
think,
like
I
4
think
days.
if I'm going to spend 2,500, I'm going to play live. I don't think I have that much bench online.
Then I'm just gonna go on
What was the guarantee?
It's fine, it's fine.
Have you come back?
You gonna give me 1,000?
Yeah, good.
I'll give you 1,000, I get it?
Yeah.
And it's a $25 Andy tip.
Oh,
They switched up.
How much is he playing? So
5K.
That's your course. Did you see him seriously? I saw,
No,
I don't know
I'm
what
glad
to
you
do.
told me. I
Yeah,
didn't realize I
it
was
was a
playing.
spade. I don't know what it was. It was a
Seven
I
spade.
didn't realize I was
8
playing.
ranges to 100.
You had kings, right?
2 folds,
Yeah, I had 2
3
pairs.
folds, 4 folds,
Did you see them all?
5 folds.
No, I just saw a spade. I looked away. I didn't want to see it.
No, I'm glad you told me. Shit, I'm turning into bad about that.
Five that's 200. 8 folds. 3 folds.
Hot.
725. 5 that's 725.
There you go.
Five that's 8,000. Or I'm sorry, 1,300.
There you go. There you go.
Suicide.
There you go, sweetie.
Whoa. Shot, please.
That's cool.
Thank you.
Up,
Actually, it's
man.
not. They're doing it where it's 5
Good
from
river.
everybody whenever we sit down.
So we're pre-tipping.
Lead.
So we're flipping for 170 to the house, 30 to the other. We
Good
don't
river.
know anything else.
Yeah.
I don't. Any other river like no.
Ben, do you want to order any drink? It's on the house.
Shots. We're all doing
And then the big one, Annie.
Anywhere, about what?
What happened to the tequila shots? Chad's drank 5 earlier. Huh?
7 folds. 8 folds.
And he won? He called?
Something, yes, no. 4 cards straight on board.
2
He
folds.
knew you were going to
3.
He knew you didn't have any of that.
4 call.
Your range, his range is more favorite. New school
Great luck.
poker, man.
5 that's 100.
See?
6 folds.
The lead out.
4 folds. Got it. 2 of clubs,
Yeah.
7 hearts, 4 of hearts.
See that, Danny?
2 of clubs, 4 of hearts. 6 of hearts. Alright, we'll dismiss the cancel. Okay. Go ahead, guys.
So your seat 2? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Okay.
Oh, is it flipping?
Yeah.
Like
So
money?
it's $100, right? So it's
I
$100,
thought you meant
right?
like $100 flip and $100 gets to the house? Or is it
No, it's
time
$100
flop?
if it's time flop and the tip to the dealer.
would
So
like
you don't have to
No,
tip
I,
every
th yeah, I
hand.
thought you were saying we all put 100 like,
No, 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 no,
flip and
no.
take 100 out of the pot.
Just 200. I'll be down to do that.
I prefer not.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't know you were a flipper now.
I'm not. But you guys are doing it now. What if you say no?
3 calls, 4 calls,
Leave that to Paul.
5 folds. 4 6 folds, 7 calls. 4 players.
Danny, can I get you to move your cards around, please?
What?
Spread your card.
Me?
Thank you.
Spread your legs.
300. What? 2s, 3, 5. Deuce diamonds, pair of clubs, 5 of hearts. 7 got 300, 8 folds. 3 folds.
It's, for time and year, I guess.
It's not reading my cards, huh?
It did, as soon as you moved it again,
You have to
just do
spread
a
it.
double fan on the phone.
4 folds.
Yeah, whenever you get them, fan them twice.
Do we got time yet?
Yeah, I paid.
Oh, paying it already?
Yeah, I paid, so.
Just drop 70. You have it?
Yeah. Not there.
Really? You call it chat race?
So what is it, an even 100, is that it?
Even
Yeah,
100
I found the figure now.
for the time and then 30 for.
About
We
10
need that
o'clock
guy
this
play
evening, now I understand everything.
That guy played. That guy who played.
Yeah, it's open seat. Anybody could take it.
Did you let him
Show stack.
Did you let him know?
Well, Mark's
get
name
7,
was
Mark
on
puts
the
the
list.
Because you're making it 7, so do they know?
Well, if JJ, yeah, but
I don't know, he's
Mark don't want to play
He's
luxury.
definitely played.
Yeah, you tell him.
I remember playing.
Mark's name was on the
He's not gonna play the street, Mark. Don't want to play the street.
Raise.
He'll play later, but
race
not
to
the street.
102, ball 3.
Somebody go throw
All right, guys, I am back in the booth, and welcome again. This is Best Bet Live, featuring 1025 with a $25 big blind ante Portland Omaha high only.
Oh, yeah. Call 8. 4 players. I'm not doing enough fish.
All right, full reaction. Here's a flop: King, Jack, Deuce with 2 diamonds.
Good. Back to check.
Danny currently has the best hand, pair of jacks, and that diamond draw.
5 bets, 300.
Ben's got a mystery hand. He's going to lead out to $300.
2 folds. 3.
Looks like everyone's going to get out of the way. And Ben, one of the most aggressive players in any cash game. Can look forward to seeing a lot of aggro from him.
He's in the bathroom. Go in there and pull him away from the urinal.
Folds. You watch your cards too. I just saw one.
I just don't want to mess up these cards.
If I fold, it doesn't matter, right?
4 makes it 100. 5 folds.
All right, Peter's going to raise it up with a wrap. Jack 10, 9, 7, rainbow. Henry, King, Queen, 5, 4.
Put it!
It's going to fold.
Go.
Lee's weird.
So hands that you want to play are definitely a lot of wraps. First is Peter's Jack 10, 9, 7. Tony's got a pretty good wrap as well, 10, 8, 7, 5. Generally don't want to have like high connectors, low connectors. You kind of want them to
Wire money.
kind of be connected. Even better if they're double suited. You'll probably play, you know, a higher connected, lower connected if they're double suited. Peter is going to go ahead and be raising here. All right, 4 of clubs on the turn. Gives Tony that's 8 high straight.
Take a seat.
That's fine.
Now with currently the best hand, Tony's going to lead out a bet of 800. Peter is going to make the call. Remember card King of Hearts. Tony's still good with this 8 high straight. Peter needed the 9 or 7 to take this away from Tony. But essentially, Peter doesn't have anything to call with. He's probably going to fold to any bet.
How many days stay here?
There's no real bluffs here at all either. So
Yeah, before you leave,
This year, do you know? Have you been on it this year, like 2019?
see what happens, you know, you might don't have a chip anymore. I
Do
might
you mind
lose
just
it.
signing this?
Peter told me he's beating me on it all, but it doesn't
Yeah,
matter
it's
anyways.
fine. I tried.
Signature?
what's up, Steven Fraser, on our Facebook chat? How is everybody doing here on our live stream here on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook? What's up, Lindell, on our YouTube page? Lee is the greatest of all time. I do have to agree. Lee and Chad are probably one of the better players. Also, Peter's very good in his own right, but Chad and Lee are very particular in their spots. They play rather conservative. They more side of the conservative aggressive. There's very fine lines that Chad and Lee take in playing in this game.
So hold it.
Yeah, hold up. Can you chop this, please?
So don't go forget, guys. OP Deep Stacks 30K guaranteed prize pool tournament starts this weekend. $200 buy-in. Flight start Friday and Saturday, noon and 7. Day 2 on Sunday.
What's your name?
All right, Ben's gonna pot it up now. The mystery hand.
No, that's Lee.
350 to go. And he has some trash. Lee has some trash.
He's L.I. He's a fake Lee.
So a lot of these players ditching a lot of pocket pairs. All right, heads up now. Peter against Ben. Peter with Jack 9-7-6, double suited. Ben with the mystery hand. Check from Peter.
Jack of hearts, queen of hearts, 6 of diamonds.
All right, here comes our board now. Queen Jack 6, 2 hearts. 2 pair for Peter. He's gonna check it. Ben's gonna lead up for our bet of 500. Peter is gonna make the call.
Yeah, let me know what you got.
Oh, Ben has pocket aces, king and 9,
Call.
but still currently behind. Ace of diamonds on the turn. Now Ben is going to take the lead. Set of aces for Ben. Only thing that Peter can catch here is going to be a diamond.
How much is the time delay? 15 minutes?
So a pretty big bet coming out from Ben here. Doesn't want the flush to get there. Bet at 1150. Peter's gonna fold. So with our approaching summer series coming up, we're going to do a lot of promotions trying to fund that event. Our World Poker Tour is coming up here pretty soon. World Poker Tour here at Best Bet will start at the end of September, leading through the beginning and middle of October. Our biggest series will come into town, featuring a $5,000 buy-in main event with a $1 million guaranteed prize pool. Very likely we are to double that. Also, a lot of featured bounties in that event. A very popular tournament. One of the very few bounty main events that we have here, other than the Shooting Star. I would have to agree, a lot of these players are playing pretty tight. I would think, to imagine it playing a little bit short, that they would open it up, but doesn't seem to be the case. All right, a couple preview hands. We got pocket kings, pocket fours from Danny. Flop 5, tray 8, 2 diamonds. Ben. Still with this foot on the gas pedal. He's going to lead out to a bet of 350.
One fold, three folds, and four.
Wow, that was great.
Say flash.
What?
Work.
Overseas market.
So after here, you go home and do something.
Call 6, fold 7.
Here I go home like.
Oh, sorry.
No, if I leave
Get a raise to 125 from the 8. Fold 1. Call 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Call 5. And call 6. 4 players. Is the bet. Fold 6. Fold 8.
How much?
Fold 2.
One good bet.
Yes, that could be.
I'm feeling coffee later.
It's not a coffee.
That's tea, but you want to stop with coffee?
Yeah, I wanna. Yeah.
You want to stop with coffee?
Yeah. Starbucks.
Okay.
Yeah, give me 5.
Any other feed engine?
Fold 7. Fold 8. Raise to 100. 2, fold 3. Rate 350, 4, fold 5. Fold 6. Call 1. Exit. Jack of hearts, 5 of diamonds, queen of spades. Check 1. 775, check 4, fold 1. Flop and queen, yeah, queen, queen. Fold it. Call 1, fold 2, call 3, fold 4, call 5, fold 6, check 7,
Jack raising, good check.
4 players. Check 7, check 1, check 3, and got 100, 25. Same cards. Fold 1.
Oh yeah, you know this summer there's a lot of good Chinese players are coming up.
Something wrong with this reader.
Yeah.
They're just yeah, fold around
Like
to the
you were
2.
like young, yeah.
Rich people, man.
But they're all they're just like they're all like
I'm telling you, if China comes to biggest play, all rich people. How much is it? Rich guy.
350.
they're all short stack, but they know how to.
They need like 5,000.
Yeah. But they don't lead though. They build it up and they.
No couple.
That's good, so it's not like commerce.
No. Not like commerce.
I know the couple guys very rich.
Call 25.
Japanese too. I noticed a lot of more Asian in the poker.
What's the card? Or roll?
No more businessmen
Why do you think
though.
that is?
No more businessmen.
3
though.
bets 600.
There's this guy named Pua. He do interview with all the high stake guys in Macau. You ever watch any of his?
Does his first name start with a P?
Yeah,
It's like Paul.
Paul Pua. Yeah, he's been interviewing all the high stake guys too. No, that's the player. There's another guy.
I've just seen the name. I don't know who it is. He's a pro or?
No, he's just like another Joe Ingram, but in the East Coast, like, or in the East.
You got it?
Too straight. Ah.
Locker.
Yeah.
Surprised you don't raise.
Can't win every hand.
I was gonna say, Ben made a good fold.
Huh? Can't win them all.
That's straight.
You could have won that one.
A 9 with a piece, you know.
Not a 9.
I don't.
He could have won if he called.
He had a straight.
That's
You
straight.
had a piece of it.
He had a
Ace-
straight. No, but he had the smaller straight, not ace high.
That's what I'm saying. He couldn't, he made a good fold.
He beat.
Had a pair of aces.
Yeah.
That's all I had.
And you had a piece of it somewhere.
He bluffed me before I could get him.
You didn't bluff. You didn't show a bluff. You showed 2 cards, all 4.
You're gonna see it on the screen.
One
I
call.
can't lie now.
You see it in 15.
I don't think anything.
One to fans.
I didn't have.
You might not have. I didn't think you'd have aces.
I think he has it. Like ace 10.
Two folds, three folds.
You can get a
It was
hand
double
in the,
suited. No, I
You
thought
double
you,
suited aces?
I thought you were gonna raise your button. You never,
125
I never saw you not raise your button. And then I know you don't have an ace for sure. Any ace on the button, he's raising. Yeah.
Call 6, fold 7, call 8, and call 1. 4 players.
JJ's here.
250 is the bet for me. Call 1, fold 4, fold 6. Heads up.
Whack on the tree. What? Believe I had it?
you had a piece of
Doesn't matter, I couldn't call. Shut up,
I
down.
pay you 100. I had just aces.
I just folded. Wow, check it down. One pair, man.
He knew what you
You just had one pair.
Yeah. Big pair.
I had a big flop. 325 is the bet for me.
Not big. Just limp flop.
2 pair and open ended. Fold 1.
Any other two?
Hold on, man.
How much after? Like,
This is
11.
25 dead and
25.
line, yeah.
50.
Yeah, I
I
tried to give it
bluff
to
you. I don't want to just win it. I want to bluff you.
All right, guys. Again, welcome to our live stream here. We're playing 10 and a quarter with a big blind ante of $25. PLO, straight high. This game was 7-handed, but we did get a new action player in the 1 seat.
Everybody at this table would have folded.
2 fold.
I would.
In the station.
He likes to call.
3 folds, 4 folds.
Hero.
Race. Race to 125. 6 folds.
And raising to $100. King 7 for trade, double suited.
And call from the 1. That's up.
Flop 5, 10, 6 with 2 diamonds.
Check 5.
Not much for everybody. Ace of hearts on the turn. There's Sonata, got shot.
You made the right play to win.
Ben does have an open-ended draw. Looks like he's going to lead it out.
5 bets 175.
The card reader is not picking up my cards.
It wasn't the beginning.
175 I call.
Call from the 1.
Danny, that's why you gotta make sure you got a fan in.
Fanning is the 20 times.
Now let's look at that.
Send it out of the box.
Ben does pick up his straights.
Check 1.
7 high straight. So now he's going to check because he doesn't really have anything.
With a few more waiters.
Ben with the nuts. Actually, not the nuts.
Fold 1.
He's going to take down this pot.
What you do?
We're gambling for time.
In this game, they don't take break, and we don't. We pre-tip the dealer, so it's 100 every 30 minutes. You gamble for a seat. If it hits your seat, just pay it like that.
Every 30 bucks one time, and you don't have to tip.
Only if it hits you. So
So
you have one of the chances.
1, 2, 3, 4.
But I mean, tipping on top is additional. I mean, it's an option.
Whatever you do, guys.
Yeah. You like that.
What do you guys want to do? I can dig it.
change your card, Danny.
No,
You got to do that.
no, read it.
Oh, he's trying to get it
Fan
to
it like
read.
that.
Did it read Danny's cards?
There you go.
Fan it
Danny's
out
got
real
it.
quick, it'll read.
Yeah, Danny, you read that time.
You're good though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 calls, 4
Keep
calls,
doing the
5
same thing.
folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds, 1 call, 2 checks.
All right, 4-way action now.
4
Limp
calls.
pot,
So
flop,
7?
7, 8,
7
8.
he paid him every 30 minutes.
1 check,
Sure.
2 checks, 3 checks,
Thanks,
4
Lee.
checks. Thanks, Lee.
Lead number 2.
Is Lee sponsoring
Clubs
this?
on the turn.
Yeah.
That gives Danny a king high straight draw. Place and be wary of that paired board.
Nice.
1 checks, 2 bets, 100, 3 checks, or 3 folds, 4 folds. 1 fold.
So this game is unusually lack of action. I thought this game would have a little more action. But it's still early. We've only been streaming for about an hour.
Because we just started, no one stuck so early.
We'll get stuck first, and then maybe
Yeah.
you get stuck first, Danny. It's gonna be great.
How much are you stuck?
Well, let's see.
How about we all put in
After
$500?
24 hands of live streaming, here is the current wins and losses. Ben, with the ultimate aggression, is almost up $3,000, as well as Tony up 1,300. Chad's up 1,100. Peter and Danny are heavily stuck in the game.
It's still early, Danny. It's only like an hour in.
I brought you the first hand.
6 raises to 100,
He's bluffable right now.
7 folds.
Drink a glass of water. Loosen up.
What's called, I said, calling no matter what, if it's not a,
8 of clubs,
doesn't make
it's
it
a
straight.
raise. It's 100.
Four
Yeah.
cards.
8 of clubs exposed in the mud.
Henry making 100 with pocket aces, 9-7
1 raises
with
to
some
100,
diamonds,
3 folds.
raising it to $100.
He made it 100.
He made it 100, he made it 300.
Sanad in the 1 seat is going to 3-bet to 300 now.
3 calls,
Danny with a middle wrap is going to make the call.
6 calls,
What?
100.
I got 2,000.
And Henry's going to make the call as well.
Send you 2,000.
And here's our
3
flop.
plays. Three checks.
Flop queen, queen, 4.
1 check.
Checks all the way around. Turn card 6 of clubs.
3 checks.
Danny does pick up a flush draw.
6 bets, 700.
Also open in a straight draw. Henry is going to lead out a bet of 700.
1 fold. 3 calls.
Danny making the call.
Heads up.
Turn card ace of hearts. Henry now with full belt. Won't get any action because Danny missed all of his outs.
800. 3 folds.
What's up? What's up? Yeah. You, oh, did?
No.
Yeah, you did.
No.
I'm,
Button 2.
Henry, you know that your brain burns 20% of the total calories per day?
Really? How come I'm gaining so damn much weight then?
5 calls.
It's a lot, right? It's only like 2% of your body weight.
I don't know. You ain't working in my case, I can
Six
tell you.
folds.
that.
315 calories per day, your brain.
7 folds.
Is that
8
right?
folds. 1 call.
That's why when you play tournament, you do have to eat. And
2 raises to 100. 3 folds.
All right, yeah, Tony
He knows
with
the facts, doesn't he?
double pocket pair,
Oh,
pocket
man,
sevens
sorry.
and 5s.
Damn.
What am I gonna do? I just
What do I do in this spot? What do I do?
Oh yeah. It's up to you. You want to move.
Did you see?
No, actually, that
all-
helps me this turn.
one?
That's not
One of
fair.
it?
Only is?
Yeah, that's not fair.
How about this? I mean,
So when you play tournament all 10
Just
days,
say that's what everybody
Yeah,
says.
and
or I'll just fold.
Yeah.
there you go. But then what is the card that you saw?
That you saw.
6 of clubs.
Six of clubs. Cool.
I didn't have 6
Okay, so
Sure, 6 o'clock.
Sure. I needed that.
It was the
six
4
of
right
clubs.
card.
100.
Well, added information
Is it
because
right?
Ben
I
saw
would've
Peter's
wanted
that.
6
No,
of
like,
clubs,
You
which
said you
is
didn't have the six clubs.
definitely one of Tony's outs to connect to 7-5.
Yeah, that took my out.
4 5.
If you don't eat the right food, it doesn't. You'd be fatigued by like
5 checks.
9
7
p.m.,
checks.
10 p.m.
1 bet's 200.
Sorry guys, the flop isn't registering here. But we have Sanad with a bet of 200 to go.
Or 8, and so you eat a light meal by 9, 10. The last 2 level, you're fatigued.
Alright, flop's Jack 10-9.
2
Jack 10-9, 6. So there is a jack on the board there, however, it is not showing. There we go. Here's a river card. It's going to be an 8 of diamonds. Looks like they're just going to get it in here, and they're going to run it twice. So king of diamonds on. So it looks like it's a scoop with a set of 10s for Ben
8 of diamonds.
in both spots.
Second card is king of spades.
And also queen 10 on the second run out. So I think it was a set of 10s and a straight for both runouts for Ben. He's going to Phelps, Sanad, and C1.
No, why would I make that up? Why would I say that and why?
He said he don't have it.
Why would I go through all of that and make it up? He would.
Why? You got it?
He turned. Yeah, he saved you money.
I heard he's in jail. That's not him though. I heard he's in jail. I'm not sure. You know, TP's in jail.
C1.
I told you they raided the shop.
So C1's going to get back in action for 3,000. All right, Chad's going to go and pot it up. Pocket 8, 7, 6. Nice little wrap there. Danny making the call. Action on Peter.
It's not in. That's all I covered up. Alright,
Peter's
C4
going to
is
raise it up to 500 now.
beautiful.
Yeah, I know. I shouldn't have raised. How much is this?
5. 1 calls 5. 3 calls.
So Sanad up with against the mystery hand. Board King, King 4. Just like no draws for Sanad.
Pay up, boys. He's in. Yeah, men's in the tank.
What are they paying you for?
He's straight flush.
You didn't have a straight flush.
That's a queen, bud.
That's in the queen. Henry, that's 500.
So I think they're playing a little couple prop bets here.
No, you didn't get a 10.
Oh, yeah,
You don't see
Yeah, you
your hand.
gotta.
So I guess if they flop a straight flush, I think everybody's gonna owe somebody $25 per player.
So we play long since this point over.
Lee waking up with pocket kings, 5 tray, rainbow. Looks like he's gonna go ahead and take a stab at it, raising to $100.
8 calls.
Chad making the call.
1 call.
So now King 10, 9, 9, making the call as well. Peter's got a nice little wrap there, Jack 10, 8, 7. some spades. He's going to make a call as well.
Everybody wanted to bet. Shit.
Yeah, do it.
Ben looking for a 3-bet. He's going to raise it up.
Get away with that one. Get away with next one.
6 fold.
6:25 to go now. Lee is probably going to muck here.
7 fold. Wait, 10, 10, 10.
Oh, sorry.
8
5,
fold.
35.
520, or 625, 625.
Sanan making the call with King 10-9-9. Looks like Peter is going to make the call as well.
Alright, so 1 called and 4 called.
All right, we got Ben's hand, ace, queen, queen, jack. And look at that set of queens for Ben. Where Peter's got a flush draw. He's also got a gut shot straight draw, however, a lot of 9s are out. But hefty bet from Ben for 2K.
1 is on.
So not going all in again. King 10-9-9. Not really sure why he went all in there. He doesn't really have much here. Kind of strange line that he's taking. What does he have? I mean, he's got a gut shot straight draw for a 7. I don't know why he's got a spade blocker. Is that why he moving all in here?
5 calls.
Finally, biggest fight of the night. Queen.
Looks like they're gonna run the board twice here. 6 of diamonds on the turn. Full house for Ben on the first run out. And that's two full houses for Ben. He's gonna take another scooper. So Ben now is gonna be up a ton. He's crossing what, a little over 5,000 profit now. Let's check it out.
Then you would have.
Yeah, he would have voted for the king. Definitely.
No, dude.
So another rebuy for Snod. I think he's in for a little over 5,000 now at this point. So here's our losses. Ben now up $7,000.
Yeah, 5K.
Just keep it that far.
It's like Chad and Lee are pretty quiet in the game. So after 28 hands, here's our current stats. Ben's stack is up to 12,000. Relative buy-ins for this game was about 5,000. Here's our voluntary put pot. The VPIP. Here's your PFR, which is Tony in the lead, the most aggro.
Have a good hand, Wade.
25.
No, he didn't say, he wasn't talking, he didn't say anything. He's from
You called, I ripped the 3. If he didn't call, I might have ripped the 3.
1 call.
Yeah, I think
2 raises to 125.
You will.
3
That
calls.
Sanad buying in for 5,000 now.
4
Zero
raises
chance.
to 30.
There's 0 chance you
All right, Peter's gonna pot it up. 300 to go now. 8,754.
I don't think you're doing it with kings.
6 calls.
Henry making the call. Ace jack pocket 8s. So Naz got a pretty good wrap. He's gonna make the call. Tony has a pretty awesome top wrap with some clubs. And he's gonna make the call as well. So pot now is already swelling up to $1,250. Here's our flop.
4 5.
Flop 6-10 a tray.
6 checks. Some checks.
Peter currently in the lead with up and down straight draw.
Four bets on 1,000.
$1,000 bet from Peter.
Six
much?
folds.
1,000?
1,000. One call.
Sanad with the same hand is going to make the call. Likely going to be a chop pot if it goes heads up.
Heads up.
8 of clubs on the turn. Now gives Peter some additional outs with that club draw.
$3,200.
So a pot now from Peter, and this is likely going to have Sanad go all in again here, but he does have 2 pair,
And 50.
Cool.
so he is going to make the call.
Fifteen more.
No, go ahead.
Our pot is almost up to $10,000 now. Deuce of spades on the river now. Chop pot.
One is all in.
So moving all in. Peter's unlikely to fold. Both players are going to be splitting this with that 5-4 straight.
Chop that. Take that.
I thought you were getting ready to muck that.
I got you. Before
Yeah, you did.
I got 2 pair.
Guess you had a hell of a raffle on the turn, though, didn't you? I made a set of 8s on the turn.
What you got?
You got me on the turn. He got his hand is right. His hand is
Yeah, I
really
would've made set 8s on the turn. I would've figured,
You,
well, you know.
you had a first stroke too? Is that your hand?
Sometimes you know you get safe.
Is that good?
So the game is starting to open up here, especially with the 1C, with
Not bad.
creating a lot of action here. The last 2 hands, he has moved all in. He is on his 3rd bullet, his 3rd buy-in. Peter now trying to get unstuck. Still stuck about 2,400. All right, Tony, Queen 9-5 tray
One toss.
into the muck.
All right, Danny.
Peter 8-6-4 deuce. Danny's gonna retrieve his hand. It's not. There's a King Jack 10-4 into the muck. Peter's gonna make the call.
Where were you? Quicker that way.
6 folds. 7 folds.
In the restroom that way. It's quicker that way.
4 folds.
Flop 6-10 king.
7 folds. 7 folds.
Lee with a pair of kings. Backdoor flush draw. Also guest shot straight draw is gonna bet out $75. It's gonna go heads up against Sanab with the mystery hand. Turn card king of clubs.
Yeah. Just queen, ace, jack. Top set.
Jack of clubs gives
Ace, queen,
Lee
jack.
2 pair.
Top set.
Bet of 175. Sanab's gonna make the call as well. Probably on a diamond draw, maybe that straight draw as well. Blue card, 7 of diamonds.
You know what? It would have been brick for you.
Just 2 pair from Lee.
Yeah, what a
Sanad not looking for
Brick
card
would
in
have been
it.
good for you.
Get any piece of that.
It would have hit him with a gutter ball, I guess.
He's got 7 hearts, 6 of clubs, 8 of clubs, 2.
I
Seven
got
hearts,
this
six of clubs, ace of clubs.
Here's Queen's Broadway.
Are you just talking to me?
No, she's just reading it.
Oh, she's just reading it.
Yeah, I already know. Yeah, I already saw. I said he.
So Sanat's going to take down that pot with
Come
Broadway.
on, guys. Second does it.
You were a new deal.
Dude, they gave this kid
New person.
O'Shea yesterday.
Not a
really
new
bad.
dealer, new person.
He's brand new O'Shea, and this guy, he's a black kid too, so he goes, you should try rap.
25.
Who said that?
Yeah, make a music video, don't do a poker.
But you have to,
Yeah, but he's new, and
3
PLO,
months. Even in holding 2 players.
you got was a bit harder, but
He's the one that tells me 5,000 in the flush. I mean, I just put $100 for
Two
fun.
calls.
He gave me
oh,
5,000.
and tell him to stay over there.
There he can't make
I can see it
mistakes.
all right.
4 calls, 5 calls.
There he can't
Don't
make
flip it up. Use your hand to cover it.
I didn't
Or
wanna-
move your chips
I
somehow.
just don't want to mess up
6 calls.
You can't. The car, they don't.
7 raises for 125. 8
Push the
calls.
chips on that side and then angle it.
Yeah, 175.
1 call, 2 calls. Three players.
Chad, are you guys affiliated with that yoga?
7 bets, 300.
Why don't you just tell them to get one of the shirt?
1 call, 2 calls.
Give some promotion here. Saying you should have gotten one of their shirts and wear it today. Yoga's really
Oh,
good.
I got one that, I got one before.
Your muscle need to be stretched. So fun.
3 calls. 4 calls. 5 calls.
Sunday?
6
But
calls.
I'm like a beginner.
7 calls.
Doesn't matter.
8 calls.
You think I'm? You think I can? You think I'm? You can do yoga? You think I'm? No, no, I tried it. Not.
6 players. 1 check, 2 checks, 3 checks, 4 checks. 5 checks. 8 checks. 1 check.
All right, 6-way action to this hand, and it checks all the way around. Nobody wants to bet, but Ben's got
5 bets, 7
the
calls.
straight.
8 calls.
Nobody's got any diamonds. Bet of 75, so now it's going to make the call with 2 pair. Goes all the way around, heads up now.
No.
4 clubs on the river, and Ben is going to take down this pot unless Sanat can take it away from him, try to represent a flush.
5 bets, 100.
Only a bet of $100 here, but I think he might try to induce Sanat to bluff off here. But Sanat, oh, it looks like he's going to look him up. Call with 2 pair.
Nope, let me see.
You see Tommy?
Almost right.
It's so weird. He called me and Lee last week. We call him, we don't pick up.
Usually he was salty. I'm like, yeah, he said he tried calling you twice. What time did you
Ask
call?
Lee.
He thought you could call him at 8 in the morning. His phone's off for 10:30.
Ask Lee, dude.
I
You call
saw
him
him
after
there
the
at 5 o'clock.
when you.
I didn't pick up the phone.
No, just you know.
I don't care about it.
A lot of
Yeah, I don't care either, you know.
4 calls.
You stack me so many times.
5 raises to 125. 6 pulls.
Yeah, he didn't do any last night.
That's the bad part, though, man. I ship everything to you.
Banner cards.
Lee, find your card. You should be raising without doing it.
8 pulls, 1 pulls.
Can I double check?
Yeah. that-
Lee with pocket 10s, pocket 9s with a 3-bet to 400s.
You guys just don't know that Lee is strong.
Or,
Peter with some wheel cards, gonna make the call. He is double suited with the pocket pair. Pretty nice hand start.
Double suited rundown. That's
Four
the
calls.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Ben with the mystery hand is gonna make the call as well.
I know, right? I was
Can I?
checking his head.
You raise this hand up?
Yeah. Kind of weird how he just shoots everything after the other.
All right, flop Jack 4-7 all clubs.
4 checks.
It's probably gonna shut down most of the action here.
5 checks.
No way with a club. Lee's gonna
I don't even
check for clubs.
One time, Peter was asking me, like, Peter's going to go eat with him. And I thought,
Checks behind.
well, I don't
Red card 8 of spades. Lee does make it straight.
know why I didn't eat.
Looks like Peter's gonna try to represent a flush. Bet a 500 to go. Ben's gonna go in and muck. Actually, now Lee, he's gonna look Peter up. Draw card 9 of hearts now. Straight is still good. Peter on a total bluff. Doesn't know what he
Yeah,
can
you don't
really
wanna
do
do
in this
that.
spot. Our real way to get Lee out of this hand is to go ahead and pot it.
Check.
Looks like Peter's gonna give up. Straight's gonna be good for Lee.
What you got in there?
Whoa.
I got
I have
better
you
on
crushed,
yours.
buddy.
I got better on yours.
I have you crushed. Both you have double pair hands.
I think you're the best one.
Sure.
Sure.
I have big hands.
Lee, just
Big.
braves. You call that for? I wouldn't be calling
You're
that.
not calling river.
You river to set.
River set with a straight.
You river to set.
Oh,
Lee
it says
ain't afraid
two.
of those,
You're right, you're right. It is good.
Board?
Guys, I already moved the button.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, but I will.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
would not
because
have to leave
Peter
that.
threw in there.
would.
Yeah,
I have both you. Both you have a pair. Kings?
yeah, yeah.
No,
But-
you're right.
Yeah, yeah, you're right.
King 3-5-5.
And you didn't call one?
King of clubs. King of clubs. Well, I didn't have a king of clubs. If I had a king of clubs, I would have gone.
5
I have
raises
3
to 100.
diamonds. And spade.
I had the queen of clubs.
Ben raising it $100, 10-9-7-5, double suited.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, it's good.
Chad
Keep
with a 3-bet, queen jack, pocket 10s, with some spades.
Bang open.
Ben open.
Odd making the call. Double suited 9-8-5-4. Peter, he's got a middle wrap. Some diamonds, he's gonna go ahead and muck it.
You wanna get him?
Actually back on Ben. Looks like he's gonna make the call as well. 3-handed now, pot's at 1100. Flop 6-7-7. Trip 7s for Ben. He's gonna go ahead and bet it out to $400. Chad's gonna get out of the way. Synod. Now he's got a heart draw, backdoor club draw, open and a straight draw. Does pick up those clubs for the flush. However, Ben does have clubs as well.
5 checks, 1 check.
Now both players kind of scared of the paired board. Club does complete on the river. Both players are going to check. BBAnte's going to take this one down.
Wow, what a Oh, he had to reset. He had to wrap.
Thank you.
Welcome, Henry.
Welcome to the table, Rick.
Straight flush. Good, make an action turn.
You are the one without both of the straight flush. 5 and a
5 and 10 o'clock, yeah, he did.
Yeah, which means I'll get a full house and you have a straight flush.
He can't. He
You have
can't. You
both
bought
of
both
I
of
had all
those.
black.
Yeah, you had
Yeah,
both
he had
halves.
both of those. He had both of
Made a
the
flush with the
He had 4 or 5 of hearts though. Deuce of spades.
Oh, it's hearts on the flop, that's right. Yeah. That was close. Did he run backdoor club?
Yeah,
Went
I had,
back.
I do with
But he still could hit heart.
raised to 125,
Yeah.
28.
Time flop, guys.
Do we have
Oh.
to wait? I burned.
I like that too. I'll keep burning more.
No, it's
more
fine.
deuces.
I think I folded it to
Good. I have a feeling
I
right here.
folded,
maybe.
I have a feeling it's
I don't
gonna be
remember.
Lee again,
I don't
C7.
remember.
He folded deuce, that's a deuce. I'm good.
I don't know.
I think I'm still good. 5. There goes Ben.
5 of hearts. Made it close. Yeah, I hit hearts. 6 checks.
Thank you, Ben.
8 checks.
So far he's paid around, huh? Has anyone paid twice? Yeah, so no one has paid twice.
You guys can ask guys. We can pay it one time. Ready? Check. One check.
So Chad picks up the nut flush on the turn. Henry's going to check. Chad's going to go and bet it out. Probably going to go and pot it out.
275. One fold.
Not a pot bet, but 275 is enough for everybody to fold.
Who's only once at this stage? Who wins it only once?
Yeah,
And you're only once? Or you twice?
Yeah, everybody's. Yeah, he ran twice.
What? You're right, the brother.
Me, you.
Do you fold if I only get once?
Hey, multi-ways, only once.
I'm kidding. I like to go twice.
And anytime is twice.
If you fold, I'll go
Okay,
once.
I don't have a problem with that.
No, Shane. He went back.
Oh, you went back twice.
Anybody that's tried once, they always go back.
Like, man, this is too much.
6 calls.
Like,
Yeah, that's 7 calls. 8
your
folds.
whole session is just on one crucial hand. Like, what the fuck?
8 folds, 1 folds, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4
No,
folds. Or
That's the
C1
Oh,
call.
yeah, so back up.
Max pay.
1 calls, 2 folds, 3
Raise
folds.
from small blind though. Max
Oh,
pay.
yeah.
How much? 5.
How much is the pot? So you
175.
Yep, 175.
Raise from small blind.
One day you gotta learn.
Lee's favorite thing.
One day you gotta learn about it.
175.
One day.
Why? When you flop it, you set. You
One
should
day
raise.
you have to learn how to learn.
Late.
He's running good.
7, call 1.
Well, he's good, he can't do it.
Heads up.
175.
Yep.
Call 3.
Good fold, Henry.
Everybody did.
5 players. Check 5, check 7. Check 3. Check 4.
One not in.
Yeah,
Once in,
one's
one.
Check 5, check 7. It's at 375. Call 3. Call 4. Call 5. Call 7. Four players.
All right, here comes the river. 4 of spades on the river, and we got Danny with the best hand, queen high flush.
7. Check 1.
Pot is at $2,400. Let's get it checked out. So Danny's gonna pick up 1875, and this should get him close to unstuck.
I think 2 pairs is probably good too. You got top 2. Oh, yeah. You got queen 5? You got queen 8?
There we go.
Yeah, his top pair.
And still up over about 7,000. Henry up 1,000. Chad up 815. Lee 75. And it's like Sanad has some work to do, trying to get himself out of the hole of 6K.
Danny's sticking you ass.
Chicken back up too?
Henry was
Yeah, turn
What am I
king.
worried about?
What jump are you looking under the gun, Lee? You moving a shoot ace under the gun?
No.
Not too many times.
Not too many buckets. This is 5 too. You turn 3
How
pair.
big of a pair?
really big.
Me too.
Really big.
They could have stuck out on you though. They didn't.
We had the same pair. No way you left ace queen king extra there.
Ace king.
Call 3.
Have a got a ball flop flop.
Call 4. Damn, you're Nick.
Nick. After you broke, you were Nick too. Not 200. After you go broke, you were Nick too.
200. You do not have ace king king. I don't believe it.
I believe it.
I had double shoot 10. But now you got 2
Ace
kings.
4 top. Ace 4.
Call 6. Call 7.
One day
All right, we got Ben with a raise of $200. Ace, king, 4, deuce, double suited.
Call 3. Heads up again. 6 players.
Looks like Peter's hand's not really registering. Flop 10, 7, 10.
Henry, you gave us a discount. 4? Yeah.
King 10, eh, Andy?
Good enough. It's okay, I was happy to take it right there. Not reading.
8:10. You might stroll in at 8:30, as always. Was he here like before 8 last time?
No, 8:30.
8:30? You never know. You might stroll in 8:30.
8:30 because you guys said 8:30.
Well, okay, so he knows
Yeah.
the live stream is 6:30?
I know, but
He's here bum hunting you, and you're here bum hunting him.
these two guys, they fuck.
One full.
Well,
Bum hunting each other.
he ain't here today.
You should have got a number. You know,
I
like
should've.
you. Yeah,
I
if you
should've.
test it, I'm here.
Well, he knew. He knows.
He
He knows I'm playing.
Every time he opens, he
He's not gonna play with you.
Every time. He 3-bets me every time with whatever shit he's saying he's still doing it.
Call 6. Call 7. Why
I
don't you
would
raise
too.
this small line?
I would too.
Many times I should have. I had good hands too, but you know, he's pretty deep. So I just want to, play.
He did one
Safe.
time with aces and he got stacked.
Yeah, I had ace,
There's our
king,
flop
king.
queen.
But no hearts.
8,
though.
No
5,
hearts, yeah, I know.
rainbow.
Yeah, I should have. I felt like I was.
Open in a straight draw.
good,
Seems
but I
like Ben
wasn't.
has
He binked both boards.
quite consistently disconnected his flops here. King of diamonds on the turn.
I should have. I was gambling there. I mean, that guy's not afraid to put all his stack in with a flush draw, dude.
Chad with that diamond draw is going to go and lead
Yeah, but
out.
I'm talking about not
250 to
just that
go.
hand. If he has a flush like king high,
He's going to take it down.
If you don't have
Ship it in.
space with that hand, you check fold.
Yeah.
Hey? I told you he
Talking
never
about
blocked.
the other game.
He don't block.
The other
He
game.
better do what he had.
oh,
So you
JJ?
get fold
He
3,000.
better do what he had. Always. Yeah.
most of the time, yeah.
Me too, me too.
Well, he might call it some.
Me too, me too.
I just saw him block with Danny. If I press him,
If you have space, get in it. I don't think you fold there. Nothing. If you call it, just straight.
So again, guys, a couple things happening here at Best Bet Properties. This week is OP Deep Stacks, $200 buy-in, $30,000 guaranteed prize pool tournament. Starts Friday and Saturday, noon and 7. Day 2 on Sunday. As we're rolling to next week, it's going to be our $110 buy-in 1010 XL main event on Wednesday, starting at 6.
Yeah, I'm supposed to.
Likely to get about 150 players plus. We will live stream that event, feature the final table. So if you want a chance to get in action and play on one of our live stream tables, it's a great way to play. Great way to get on. Also, we're gearing up for our summer series here in August. Small little series, about 10 days with 11 events. Opening event, $360 buy-in, $100,000 guaranteed prize pool with the buy-in of $360. Main event for the summer is going to be a $570 buy-in with 3 day ones, day 1 A, B, and C, starting Thursday, Friday, and Saturday in the middle of August with a $200,000 guaranteed prize pool. We also put in the Heads Up tournament in there as well, $300 buy-in, Heads Up. Also a couple of new additions. It's going to be a couple mixed game tournaments. We have Big O 8 or better mixed in with Pot Limit Omaha High. That's going to be a $350 buy-in. We also have a $240 buy-in Limit OE, meaning mix of Stud and Omaha 8 or better.
What happened?
That buy-in is going to be $240.
Doesn't matter. What cards? So we got a queen of diamonds, deuce of hearts, deuce of diamonds. Okay. All right.
Yeah, it wasn't okay. All this time we blamed you for nothing. We're sorry, Danny. Take it back, man. Why'd you call me what shit? Or who was it his fault?
Danny?
Yeah.
Danny's not a piece of shit.
Oh, you're not a piece of shit.
He's full of shit. He's shit, but he's not a piece of shit. He's full of shit. Right, Danny? Is that better? Much better. Much better. Or I should say a bag of shit. You're a good man, Danny.
Yeah, he might say. He might say.
Call 4.
Unappropriate shit.
Ben, pocket 9s, pocket 7s.
He's like another Johnny Rock.
It's going to make it 150 to go.
How much? How much?
Yeah, baby.
500.
Here comes Lee's huge bet. He's got a bottom wrap, double suited. 3-bet to 500.
Why so much, boys?
Sinad with an ace king of diamonds.
Why so much, boys?
Not a very good hand, but he does make the call. Peter making the call.
You guys don't know this.
Action on now.
You
Ben. He's going to make the call as well.
We have good
All
hands.
right, now four-handed to this flop. Pot now $2,000.
Never had it.
Flop 4, 8, 6. A rainbow. Can 22. Yes, this game is in Florida. We are Best Bet Jacksonville. If you want to look us up, hit us up on our website. I'll drop some links in for you. bestbetjacks.com is our website. Located here in northern Florida, here in Jacksonville. Also our sister property here at Orange Park.
Damn. Oil it. Wait.
8,000 what?
8,075.
Oil.
Ben raising to 8,075. Peter getting it in as well.
You're in really bad shape.
Twice, right?
Who's in bad shape?
Who's in bad shape?
5 or 10? Not
No, I have enough to.
7, 9?
No.
Ooh, what is going on? So first one is going to be a split.
Who's in bad shape?
Me.
You? Yes. So diamond.
3/4.
And Peter is going to take down the second run out, and then Ben is going to get quartered. So profit for Peter is going to be
In a 5 game on Thursday,
Ben had you in bad shape.
it's about $2,000 for Peter profit.
On the flop, too.
No, he has 2 pairs.
Oh, 2 pair against Peter.
I'm not gonna play these.
How much is that? No, he has me crushing the flop.
46.
46.
So 23.
Yeah, so a little over $2,000 profit for Peter, with Ben getting quartered in that spot.
That was like worst case scenario for me. I think, other than you having 5-7. You got the extra quarter twice?
Yeah.
How did you get the extra quarter? Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
boy, the guy's got most
Yeah, you
chips
get-
and he's whining about the quarter.
No, I mean, but I got the first one.
Yeah, I don't understand why I wouldn't.
All right, looks like after that pot there, Peter was pretty stuck in the very beginning. It took him about almost 2 hours to get almost even.
That board, I don't think.
Ben's still up almost 5,000. He was up about 8K about an hour ago.
On the second board, it was 2 diamonds, right?
Danny also slowly getting out of the hole. Sanad definitely needs to do some work. Stuck almost
No, I'm
7K.
saying he made a 3 bets and he likes that flop.
When you said I had 5, I thought you were being serious.
Also remember guys, tomorrow's live stream is going to be 5, 10, and a quarter. No limit hold'em. Pretty big game.
So then he ships it.
And I hope.
What do you have?
Also a little teaser for you guys. We'll do some giveaways tomorrow, both on Facebook and on Twitch for a $110 entry into the 1010 XL main event for Wednesday. So be sure to tune in tomorrow for those giveaways.
Crushed. Flop 2 pair, please.
Can't, because you blocked both of them.
You think?
Yeah, you had 7 9s too, was the worst part.
Well, Peter will think he's
All right, 4-handed now.
everybody is a bad raising, 3
8 of diamonds, 1 of hearts, 3 checks,
All right, here's our flop 9-8 king rainbow.
8 folds,
Lee's going to lead out with a bet
300.
300. 2 pair for Lee.
Better than mine.
Better, actually, you know what? Danny has the same 2 pair.
I was going to a shop for a 5. Here's 1-7, 1-9.
Diamond would make things interesting here.
So an 8, an 8.
Queen of clubs on the turn gives Lee a lot more outs with that club draw.
I don't think you're right. You didn't even have an open
Play
ender,
it
huh?
slow,
Yeah.
checking
Oh,
it
yeah,
out.
you-
Here's our river, 6 of clubs. Lee now making the flush. We're just going to lead out, but I don't think Danny is going to give him any action. He has no real hand to call or bluff with. He's going to go to muck.
No, we're not. You have me in terrible shape.
Yeah, most of the time it's a top. Unless a 4 or 6.
Most of the time, it's 3/4.
Egg bag of life. I'm sorry, I'm having some trouble pronouncing your name. Egg, the bagel face. Oh, I'm sorry, egg bagel face. So this game is a 10 and a quarter with a $25 big blind ante. Basically, the difference is 10 and 50. I mean, it would create a bigger game because it would cost $50 to call pre. So in this game, it's only 10 in the quarter, but the big blind ante is an ante, so it's not counted into the pot either. So it's a smaller game. If this game was a, say, 25-50 or 10 or 50, it'd actually be a lot bigger game. Leaves for open pots to be bigger. This game is still standard 10 in the quarter. Just that $25 ante just gives a little more dead money in the pot, so it's gonna play a little more loosey, little more looser. The big blind is probably gonna defend a lot more often, having having to give $25 in dead money.
No, it's straight to the yeah, it's very cheap too. From where? From here. Really? Yeah, straight to the what is primary place, right? Spirit.
This game initially started, was going to start as a 5-10 a quarter, so 3 blinds with a big blind ante of 25. And they were going to play it as a 7 max, but after a couple of discussions, they decided to play it a little bit differently with just a 10 in the quarter.
But it's nice, 2 hours you be there.
Check 4, check 1. Check 3, check 4.
Check, I think.
Usually, yeah, you either 5 or
Checked all the way around. 2 pair for Danny. Can show down. Danny's going to take down this pot for $1,600.
We used to have shuttles coming.
Jack of Hearts, 8,
Years ago. Well, I hadn't been
King of Hearts.
But Peter does have the mystery hand here.
Ace of Spades, King of Hearts, Jack of
I had the low. I got counterfeit the low, so I couldn't do that.
Looks like Peter is going to take down this pot. We're having some trouble reading his hand here for the action tracking.
Well, the counterfeit.
So Danny is not going to win with 2 pair. Peter's going to scoop down that pot with, I guess it was a bigger 2 pair.
Missed the call. Sure?
Sure.
I don't know.
He is? I would probably do that. In Vegas.
Sorry guys, we're assuming that I missed this hand here. We're having some trouble with the action tracking here.
6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds, call 1, raise to 125, 22, 4-3, 4-4, 4-5,
All right,
call 1,
looks like we're caught up again.
3 board,
What's your minute now, Chad?
All right, here's our flop. 10, 9, 8, rainbow.
check 1,
Pocket King still in the lead.
You run, right?
Oh, what'd you ask?
5 hearts on the turn.
Say about 9 minutes.
9?
Average, if I would guess.
You run about 2 or 3?
250, that's the card.
We're doing like 10, 11.
Really? And you average 9 a minute?
Yeah.
This is job.
Pretty sick.
It's a good job.
Yeah, I'm probably going maybe 4 days a week.
So you run for an hour and a half straight.
Looks like Ben's hand currently good to Pocket Kings, but we don't know what Tony has. He's going to go to checks. Not.
I'll do like 4 runs.
He's going to put a bluff out there. I'm not sure what he has here. He doesn't have a straight.
So you just start out and you just start going.
Doesn't even have a pair.
And you just don't stop.
He's going to bet out 1,075.
It's pretty fun, yo.
And he has no pair, no draw, no nothing.
I can't do running.
I hate it.
After
I don't like it
4 or 5 minutes, I just want to slow down a little bit, and then I don't do
I like long runs.
Pretty sick if he does get this through. I don't know what Tony has, but
I think I'll probably have to beat
he
sometimes,
does get Tony to fold.
You're 11
And he gets Ben to fold too, so Sanad with ace high, making the move with his last chips, taking that pot.
He got me for real. I was just this much from calling you.
What's the marathon
What you had?
runner? What did they average? You two pair?
I mean, there's some that like, I'd say first timers, maybe 10-minute miles within 30 seconds.
No, like the champion race.
You can run faster than 10-minute mile. That's sure.
I run about 10-minute miles.
You can run faster than 10-minute
No,
mile.
if I really try, maybe.
Dude, I mean, there's people that can do it in under 2 hours.
A whole marathon.
Oh, a 10-minute mile through the marathon?
So it's like
They're sprinting really, and then it's for 2 hours.
I want to say somebody
That's
finished
quick.
it under 2 hours. in
So
the
yesterday I was
Boston.
doing this
7
it's like
8 gold.
workout where you got to do 1,200 meters,
One makes it 100.
3/4 of a mile. At 750 pace. I do it 5 times.
Rate
5 times?
322.
Yeah, with like a 2-minute rest in between.
So you run 3/4 mile, rest, 3/4
But you
mile,
got yeah,
rest.
but you got to do it at like 750 pace. Yeah.
Hey, Tony, if you're in
What'd she say?
Oh, yeah, Peter Henry.
It's also really good for your brain when you do those kind of exercises.
Any
Pump
kind
so
of
much
hard, any kind of,
blood.
any kind of hard
Good for
exercise
your heart.
will do the same thing.
You reduce a lot of heart disease too. Yeah.
Any exercise, not just running.
Yeah, any exercise.
6 chips. 1 chip. $8.50 is the bet from 2.
John is a
Full.
John, yeah.
So Kelly Joe beat him in a foot race.
sprint.
I think John's one of the distance.
6.
John?
What do you say?
I thought John was like distance.
Yeah, that's what he is.
600 miles?
That's why he lost. I don't know.
two water
I think he's okay. Can I get a refill, please?
Any of the other ones? Do you want one too?
Yeah, any glasses?
I can see how people get addicted to like marathons.
No, I don't think I am. Try and run on the mountain. Elevation will get easier.
He's like, yeah, okay. Slam.
I heard there's like a group
2,200 for the what?
for the last 30 years. They meet every Sunday. They run 10 miles. You ever see them out there? Like
So every Thursday?
every Sunday.
Every Sunday. Once a month they meet up and run?
Every single Sunday.
I think running is fun if you do it in a group.
Yeah, I think so too.
I think running just sucks up in every way, shape, or form.
No, it's on the street, at the beach, and it's in groups and it's fun. But on a treadmill,
Treadmill's the
at
worst.
At a gym, no.
Can't do treadmill.
I can't be running.
Yeah.
Yeah, I work out.
The beach.
The beach is hard. The beach is hard.
You gotta go to the hard stand.
Andrew's a good. What was that bet?
He got us for 1,000.
It was half marathon.
Bought out.
It was 13 miles. Like,
Yeah. And he hasn't
how much
worked
time-
out for a
How
while.
much time did you do?
I mean, for me, I thought it was impossible. But once we contacted John, he's like, if he's a runner, no problem. That's why we bought out.
I thought we bought out because he was on mile 9. Texting us like,
That
hey,
too,
don't
but
buy
then
out.
also John's like, if he's a runner,
Why would you do that though?
Huh?
Why would you ever do that if you're almost there?
For him.
All right, back in action here. Henry, 2,200 to call. Pocket aces, 7 tray.
hey, pay 1,000 and punish
Alright,
someone.
if he went 9, he's gonna go 13.
That's why we bought out.
The
but
nut
why would you
heart
give me
draw
options
is going to
to
be
buy
tough
out?
for Henry to
He really, I mean, he might not
fold
have
here.
It's 4 miles. You've gone 9. You can push yourself to that.
He is going to let it go.
You can push yourself to the limit.
Damn! Tony wins. I'll let him see it if it's here.
Nice hand.
Thank you. Ron Hart?
So again, I want to thank for everyone for joining us here on Twitch and on Facebook and on YouTube.
That's what I figured.
If you're just joining us, this is our Thursday night cash game. 10:25 with a $25 Big Blind Ante pot limit Omaha. We've been streaming here for about 2 hours and then go for another 2 hours tonight.
I had it. You just gotta hit.
Next live stream will be tomorrow night at
The jack
6:30.
even made my hand better.
We're going to play Hold'em this time with just as big of a game, playing 5-10 in the quarter, no limit Hold'em.
How you doing? Oh, that's his buddy. Yeah. Are you JJ's father or buddy?
No.
Did he come? Alright. Tell him we got an open seat for him. Lock it up.
Be close.
No, men have that.
I had it. I didn't bluff.
I don't think about
No, I said, like I said, the
It
jack.
didn't matter, I couldn't possibly call unless we were gonna run it twice maybe.
The jack gave me
2 calls, 3 calls,
way better
4
at
calls, 5 calls.
the nuts to the nuts.
All right, Henry's got a huge hand now. He's going to go ahead and pot it up. Ace, king, 2 queens,
Oh, no, 200.
diamonds.
C6 makes it 200, 7 holds, 8 calls.
So Henry making it 200 to
That was
go.
just
Chad's
one
going to
hand.
make the call with ace 8, 2 sevens with some spades. Sanad making the call as well. Tony in there, also Peter. So we're going to go 6-way action to this flop. Pot now $1,250. Here's our flop.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's me, right?
6 checks,
No one's paid twice yet, huh?
8 checks, 1 check.
There's our flop, 6-4 Trey with 2 hearts. Tony with that heart draw.
Looks like you're kind of flat.
2-2, that's 600, 4 calls.
Tony gonna go ahead and bet it out.
There's the pot.
Oh no, Ben now on the button with the mystery hand. He's gonna go ahead and pot it.
I'm sorry, no. What is it, 600?
3,050.
2,050.
Now the bet now is 3,050 to go. Basically gonna put men to the test, gonna put them all in for the rest of his chips. I think in the spot, Ben must have flopped a straight. 7-5, 5 deuce.
3,050.
Maybe a set. Maybe some combo draw with the hearts as well. Pretty sick line that Ben's gonna produce here. Ben does have a gut shot straight draw too, so he can hit a 5, a heart. Yeah, I don't think Tony can make this call here. Just way too much money on just a hard draw and also a gut shot straight draw. He doesn't even have the nut heart draw either, so he's not really invested in this pot. He's gonna make the fold, which I think is the correct fold. No matter what Ben has in that spot, I mean, just Ben could even have the ace or heart draw too, so Tony could be drawing dead.
chill in the bottom. Yeah.
One call, 2 raises to 125. 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds. 6 folds, 7 folds. 8 folds. 1 fold. Heads up. 1 check. 2 bets 200. 1 call. 1 check. 2 bets 450.
Tony now with the check mark with the set of jacks. I think he may feel pretty comfortable in this spot here. King 10 only really beats him. He's not putting Sanat on a set of aces or queens, so a lead of $900, pretty safe. And he's gonna take down the spot.
Where's your son, Lee?
You want to test him? Test my son. Who's your son? What do you do?
Paul. Thank you. That's the right cup, right?
Yeah. No, not new ones.
Hope I didn't get Peter's cup or his hat. Whoever's gonna win.
What do you mean?
He went to Vegas and played poker like 4 times in a month and a half.
And fire sports every day.
Okay. 2 calls. 3 folds. 4 calls. 5 calls.
He only treats the jerk. He
He
like
only
to
plays
chase the jerk.
Jared.
Anytime Jared.
Every time he asks me, where's jerk?
Oh, he
Where's
was
jerk?
yeah. When he was in town?
If I tell him where's jerk,
He
for sure,
calls.
10 minutes to out.
10 minutes, please.
75, 100, 175.
How much is it?
175. Did you want to have it done? Alright, 2 calls, 4 folds, 5 folds.
He went to Vegas like 4 times.
Oh, like, probably more. I mean, I'm exaggerating a little
We
bit.
went
He
to
didn't
eat
play
twice.
much.
He didn't play.
He didn't play much.
We went to eat twice.
He kept
There
asking.
for a month and a half. We went to eat twice.
He kept asking me how the games were, and he'd go there and tell me they sucked.
I gotta go.
What did he do? Play baccarat?
1 check.
At his house. He put online when he played.
Just get high and
Yeah. Pretty sure that's what he did.
2 bets,
get
400.
high, fire sports and watch. I have to come pick him up twice.
Why would you go pick him up? Make his ass stupid.
You go, you want to pick me up?
Of course he does. It's free. He's cheap.
6 folds. 1 call.
All right, so now making the call with set of 8s and that flush draw. King of hearts on the
That's
turn.
the way he operates, though.
We got Tony with, he's got a straight, Queen Jack straight.
Oh.
you.
All right. It's gonna go ahead and lead it out to 1400. Sanad making the call.
He lost.
River
So
card,
I paid
9
his
of
bill
spades, and that's gonna
He
fill up
would hit probably
Sanad.
chase him 'cause
For sure,
Full
man.
house
And
for
I'm like, man,
Sanad.
I'm never gonna catch this guy to come
And he's gonna take this down. Sanad is finally climbing
CCR
out of the hole of being stuck almost $7,000.
Paying for his meal.
He takes it, it was tall. And
Either one is good.
Legit, if I was set up like
I did.
I was too.
Either one's good. Flush.
I'm like, no, you just got unlucky. No, it was like $100.
Nice hand.
Principle of thing.
I was like,
Either one is good.
Although I hope there's. He's
They try
kidding.
to taper 10%. I had to call him out on it. I'm like, dude, just because you lost this money, you stiff it later.
Yeah. Nice hand.
I don't know what to do. That's had everything on it. I don't know why I stream.
Okay, 30 folds, 4 folds.
Raise.
All right, Ben again picking up another good hand. He's gonna raise it up to $100.
Actually, I know.
And with his king 4
6
deuce,
calls.
couple of spades.
1 call. 2 calls.
Heads up.
4 cards.
4 handed now to this action, and
1 check. 2 checks.
Check.
4, 5 checks. 3 diamonds, jack of hearts, 8 of diamonds. 2 checks. Jack of hearts.
6 clubs on the turn.
2 checks.
Check.
5 checks.
I'll show you.
6 checks. Ace of clubs on the turn. 1 check. 2 checks.
Wow, so not here. Nobody has a pair. Is that no? There's a 6. What is going on? King 8. Looks like Sanad's gonna fold the best hand.
That's the best hand, I guess.
Just 1 pair.
Why are you replacing Star?
Because you market.
They're damaged. They're not reading.
Just curious.
25 more damage.
Just furious.
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 Don't be furious. Act like that.
Not worth the effort, eh?
Nope. I need some time. Four calls, 5 folds. Six raises to 125, 8 folds.
Punish him, Henry.
1
Punish
call.
him.
Henry.
2 calls.
All right, 5-way action. Here's a flop jack, king 7, all hearts.
3 tricks. Wait, it's a button? The button's in the 1, so, okay.
So instead of kings for Henry,
6 tricks. 1 check.
everybody's gonna go check it out. Turn card, queen of spades.
2, 3, 4, 5,
And he's gonna need to put some money in this pot now.
6, 400.
Better 400 to go.
1 fold.
Looks like Danny is gonna go ahead and get in the mix.
Oh, sorry, Dan.
Actually, does Danny had that hearts. I'm sorry. So Danny did flop a flush. Henry does not fill up, so it's gonna be checked out.
check. I got destroyed.
Then you're gonna collect. I know for sure.
They call the turn.
Yeah. That's why.
Oh, yeah.
Every October.
Golden River this time.
Guess who's moving? The lineup comes up. Comes back tomorrow.
Where?
Totally. It's in like Swanee. It's about 90 miles from here.
You got friends with that.
It's the best. This will be my 6th or 7th
Check
year.
area, I was calling them.
Did they almost shut it down?
Yeah.
What?
Did they almost shut it down?
Yeah. Yeah. I was trying.
I knew where I was.
5 points.
You did punch pretty good.
6 falls, 7 falls, 8 falls, 1 falls, 2 falls, 3 falls, 4 checks. 4 players, 3 checks, 4 checks.
200.
125 is that 5 seat 1. 2 falls. 3 falls. What's that?
300.
3 checks. C1 that's 300. 3 checks.
500.
C1 that's 500.
And oh, Jeremy didn't come. He opted out.
Well, he said late.
Has he played in a while? Not since you got back to Vegas?
No, he played a few days. Say, Jeremy?
Oh yeah, he played one.
Peter.
He said after late.
Oh, not for the life.
They were having that dude that was playing Million for a while. Huh? Yeah, he's better.
Huh?
Yeah, he's playing Million.
Oh,
Always with the beard, always wearing it.
I was
Yeah, what
scared.
It's on TV anyway.
If
so
you
I don't
raise,
see
I
it.
fold. If you raise, I fold.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's nothing out there to raise.
Hey, can I get
I was bored.
Steve Rocket?
Good the board didn't pair. I had 2 pair and 3 draw.
What's your suit
Yeah, bottom set.
of the evening?
No, night.
Million the case line.
Yeah, that's
6 falls, 7 defeats, 8
At
falls.
5, 7, 8.
What's your suit of the evening?
The soup is
10 or 6.
You have one.
1 falls.
What is it? You know, let me get one.
okay.
What's the suit?
Beef vegetable rice.
That sounds good.
2 falls, 3.
It's not bad. It's not bad. Vegetable, rice, and beef. It's not bad.
150.
I'll get that later. Just keep up.
3 raises to 150, 4 falls,
How much do you have, Danny?
5 falls.
Sorry.
1. 4 players. 1 check, or 5 checks, 6 checks.
5.
1 max 500.
So now the top 2 and that heart draw. So then go ahead and bet 500 to go.
5 folds. 6 folds.
Danny is open-ended. He's going to make the call.
What's up?
Pot 4 of diamonds.
1 check, 2 checks.
Check the round. 9 clubs on the turn. So now top 2 is going to take this pot down. But Danny is going to go ahead and try to get this out off this hand, and he does.
Had a monster on the top.
You couldn't have.
I mean, I had a
You
Big
haven't
draw.
seen him? He fucking checked back top two with flush draw earlier.
No, I didn't have the made hand. Draw.
Couldn't have been that good.
Okay, why not? Why can't?
I had 3 aces and the ace of hearts.
Who needs the ace?
That dude's tricky sometimes, man.
I always feel it. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good. Ace, ace, ace.
3 aces.
Yeah, with ace of hearts.
We had that
Seven
yesterday and
folds.
still turned the
8
set.
folds,
I'm like, I can turn so many
4
bluffs.
calls, 2 folds, 3 calls, 4 calls, 5 calls.
I know, you know. I should raise. This is a raising hand.
6 butters,
Check.
7 bets 1, king of hearts, jack of clubs, 3 straight. 5, 6, 7 bets 101 folds,
We order food.
3 calls,
I did. Oh, no, I didn't order. Just here, Brock. Maybe later.
check up.
Nothing much.
Thanks to Asian kitchens, good.
What?
I'll just get food here. Keep it simple.
7 bets 200. 3 calls. Ace of spades. 7 checks. What? Okay, well, don't worry about it. 7 checks and 3 bets 600.
Button's good.
Thank you.
Very scary.
I almost raised the turn.
Yeah? Oh, we were kind of ordering them.
8 folds.
You went the kings in the gun again?
I had clubs too. You had
1
clubs?
calls. 2 folds.
You went the kings in the gun again?
I had clubs.
3 calls. 4 folds. Raise, 2 5 raises to 150. 6 folds, 7 folds. 1 call. 3 calls. 3 buttons. 1 church, 3 bets. 5 bets, 350. 1 folds. 325, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds.
What are you doing? You folding?
One
I think he's farting.
folding.
Fine.
3 calls.
Playing conservative.
Yeah.
Queen of spades, 8 of spades, 5 of hearts, ace of spades is not working. You check in?
Yeah.
3 checks. 4 bets, 3 checks. Three calls. Three bets, 400. Oh, sorry, check. 3 bets, 400.
Jack high.
Outside of mobile.
Read my mind. Huh?
Either Thomas or
What's this?
I didn't even make a sound. I think very
Four calls.
Flush you win.
Straight.
Have a flush. Can't be that good.
Danny has
Monster.
the king of
King,
clubs,
6, 6, 4.
4 of diamonds, 4 of
King,
spades,
4 for
6 of spades. Danny has the king of clubs.
I fold.
What's you and Peter?
You can get back up and get your fold.
When you ask me, I have Jack high spades.
What
So
if
you
I
have 10 high
had these
spades.
3 of spades?
That's the only hand.
No, I know.
Three
It
of
was
Probably had the
happening
10 of
earlier.
spades.
I had to just like,
I have no spades.
yeah.
Why you fold?
I don't know. I thought you were pretty weak. Yeah,
You're
Danny,
right.
built an empire.
Alright, C1 is not here. Go ahead and set one up. What is it?
I just raised the player.
I knew that.
C1, so yeah.
And I thought you knew that
So,
too.
big one.
I couldn't fold.
You have the single suited fours.
A couple
Buttons
of
and stuff.
I knew that. Plus, I have a good hand. I wasn't like knew it and then
you
did it with a bad hand.
I thought you had like some middle card.
Okay, so that's one.
Yeah, I made it straight.
Why? Not because
400 was
Five
good
folds,
size.
6 folds, 7 folds,
Probably
8
should have
folds,
folded.
2 check,
or father.
No, potting is not an option.
5 plays.
Fold is probably the best option.
8 checks, 2 checks, 3 checks, 4 bets 50, 5 folds. 5 folds, 8 folds,
You have it,
2
I'll
folds,
bet
3
$50.
folds.
And I
Should
should
have checked.
Enough. Thank you. Good luck, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, what's going on from Venezuela? Has that guy stepped down? You don't follow? You follow the Venezuela situation? Maduro stepped down yet or no?
Oh, no, what's going on? I haven't seen it.
Yeah, I heard it was on for like a month and then now I'm hearing it.
I hadn't heard anything. Yeah. That thing's gonna turn violent. It already is.
Yeah, you know what? That's fine. Just, and then we can, that's it. Yeah. Look at the button.
Andy was playing with an
Yeah.
And you like the soup here?
Soup of the night. Yeah. Soup of the
It
night.
is the soup of the evening. It's not bad. It's like gumbo. Beef stew. Yeah, like gumbo beef stew.
Two folds, three folds. Four folds.
You want to try some, Danny? You want to take a lick of this thing?
Eat it till
A lick?
I don't eat here much.
Hey, you take one lick
Well,
and
he doesn't eat
I'll
meat.
just throw away this
Then he
food.
don't eat meat. He don't eat meat.
There's no meat on here.
Raise the
Just take one lick and you might like it. I'll just get a new spoon. Huh?
I don't know if you take a look at something else over here, maybe you can make a
You
trip.
know who I like is the
Hard pass.
I think it's an even trade.
Me again?
Those hearings yesterday?
No, what
Yeah, they were good.
is it?
Here we are.
Mueller,
That's the right.
Mueller investigation?
Hey, Peter.
I thought that was over already.
What do you want?
it is, but he was,
He was
You know what he said?
he was on the top of
Make it easier for me.
That was a good
There
quarter.
shouldn't be flies in there.
I'll watch it again. I mean, they're probably on.
Make it easier.
How long was he on?
Total about 7.
Are you paying?
7
Yeah.
fucking hours.
Yeah.
So they both sides just taking turn asking him questions.
5 minutes or so.
Yeah.
Good for it.
What did you get out of it?
7
That there was nothing there, right? They're just trying to like.
They embarrassed me. Looked like he was losing. But it was good. I would have
I might go watch them later.
No, I think I get the button right.
No, he just paid.
That's right. That's right.
Oh, I don't know.
That would be the funniest if they send a black guy in here to deal with him. What's his name?
Oh, O'Shea?
That's his name, O'Shea. And
Dude,
it's
this
gonna be
game?
televised.
No,
don't
that's
think
only
that-
at 3
that-
o'clock
them
because they
already-
don't have any viewers.
There
special
must be.
request.
It was because it's 2:30, 3 o'clock.
Imagine though, he steps in right now.
Why? What happened?
4 folds.
You mess up
Message
everything.
on everything.
Then no.
Plus, sometimes they're.
You know, they make a rotation, doesn't matter if it's big deal, PLO,
Yeah.
they should make it
Just
according.
come in and be on. That's how it is everywhere. It doesn't count. Everywhere they don't
Better
care.
Oh,
flow.
we got one to kill.
But they have to get used to it. So they can't get better unless
Huh?
they
Well,
start.
then they
Go
can start
private
at
home
5-5.
training, they can make
Yeah,
a
but
home game.
But if nothing, it's way different when there's actual real money on the table when they're pushing.
They're no more nervous.
You gotta be careful. You gotta watch your actions. They can.
They have to get used to it. I mean, it's the only way, trial by error.
Not when it can cost somebody like $10,000.
Verbal finding.
2 folds.
That's the kind of mistakes you can make.
Really? Oh, is that bad? He could like really screw it up?
Yeah. So like, turn and turn and before action, and he doesn't know what the board is.
He's probably just nervous. He's just jittery. He's just like,
It's just bad. That's why they don't use them much I like his hair.
Yeah. You might be right.
There we go. Thank you so much.
8, that's 1,200.
You need money to buy gold.
I'm sorry.
How you gonna
You're all in.
need money to buy gold? Work. Work. Henry,
Wow, that's
right,
cool.
so-
You got a big hand? Put him on.
Where's Henry? I don't know.
What, 9?
Ah, damn, I'm trying to say.
That's Chad. That's Henry. Chop it up.
Straight on the other hand. Chop it up.
It was straight.
What's his strike?
9, 10, jack, queen,
Oh, I'm sorry, I apologize.
Set of queens good too, though.
There you
No,
go.
well,
That way
that's
you
not
can
with
see
your
both.
king.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
Don't pull it all over, yeah.
We have to.
All right, sorry guys, I was waiting from the booth for a minute.
It's a pretty big hand.
All right, guys, here are some stats for you all after hand number 57. Current stat counts.
That's a big hand.
Yeah, super wrap and cholesterol. Just a wrap
Here's your V-pip. Voluntary put in pot.
with the cholesterol.
Sanad playing 85% of his hands. Here's your pre-flop raise percentages. Ben being very aggressive pre-flop. Also very aggressive overall.
I had 11% that half.
Raising 48% of his hands.
Against the
Went to showdown. And here are your win and losses for
JJ and Peter.
right now. Ben up 6K.
Win the first one and the second one.
Nobody else is up very much. Most of them are stuck, and Sanad still stuck
You
$6,000.
put your money back, you feel good, you're not losing nothing.
He lost that big hand.
Or Peter now is at plus now. Peter at one point was stuck about 3,500.
You raise?
Raise.
I was.
You did raise?
No.
450.
Lee, fan your card.
Three card wrap.
Who raised? You raised or you?
I raised.
That's cool.
No, you better get one pre-raise.
Oh, it could be a black chip.
Family pot? Family.
It's like our first family pot. All 8 players in this flop. Flop Jack 9, 8 rainbow.
Check it down. You don't have the nuts, boys. Check it down. Just be very cautious. There's a lot of people in the hand.
Check it down, it's good.
Yeah, I'm cool with
We
checking it
got
down.
Tony flopping that queen high straight.
5% C-bet.
I'm down to check it down the whole way.
Man, check it out, it's a good idea for you.
Not hold him.
Action
You
on
don't
Ben.
have to see that every flop.
He's
Exactly.
got 2 pair.
With the clock.
That doesn't mean you raise, you hit it every
Oh, there you go.
No checking it down. He's going to go ahead and bet 300.
Pretty strong betting into 6, 7 players.
Yeah, it's pretty strong.
Very strong.
6 4, 7 4.
Get him, somebody, man. Get him.
Now, Tony with the nuts.
Somebody get him. Right, Hannah? Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
Get him.
Raised to
Tony.
1,100 now from Tony.
Get him, Tony.
Could have checked and play a friendly poker game.
And it's like Ben is going to give it up.
You don't have to see bet every flop.
Queen?
Oh!
The blockers.
No, I think you blocked out.
I had. You'll see it. You'll see it later.
All right, just remember, everybody, we are going to be streaming again tomorrow, 5, 10 and quarter No Limit Hold'em at 7 o'clock. Please tune in. We are going to be doing some giveaways for that live stream on Twitch and on Facebook. Up for grabs, it's going to be a $110 buy-in entry into the 1010 XL main event on Wednesday.
I was blasting the tournament.
Pretty fun event.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Starts at 6 p.m.
Stop, Ben, stop.
We roughly get about a little over 150 players for that event. We will live stream feature to final table.
It's a big hand having a pair.
You don't have to hit balls.
No, he has king, hand.
He
Had the other queens.
gives you calling with one pair. Or one pair.
Oh. You playing one blocker?
175.
I love king.
So now I'm going to go ahead and pot it with pocket jacks, pocket
Can I call you
fives.
raise?
It would have worked with my hand.
175.
If you had my hand, it would have worked.
3 fold.
You had it?
No, I had 2 queens.
Call 4.
Yeah, and I had it.
You're making the call. Pocket 9, 7, 6.
I'm on tilt, guys.
He's on
Ben is
tilt.
on tilt, announcing it to everyone. He's going to make the call.
We just went 8 ways to a flop.
100.
We went 8 ways to a flop.
This is
We went 8
175.
ways to a flop.
8 ways to a flop.
There's no way everybody had a good hand. 8 ways to a flop.
I definitely did.
That's king.
6 players.
Check.
Check 4. Check 5.
What is it? 9,050 or something.
How much?
1050 something.
All right, back to the action here. So we have a 6-way action to this flop. Flop deuce 4-4.
1050 and 6. 7
more broccoli, Peter? I have a few.
Henry with trip four is gonna bet it out. 10-50.
Yeah, one more.
Pretty much pot size bets. A nod. Looking to fill up. Pocket jacks, pocket fives is making the call. He needs a jack or a five.
Little soggy.
Any other cheating?
10 of diamonds on the turn. Check from Henry. Sanad checks behind. And it's like quad fours for Henry.
Wave your hand before she
Alright, the pot is 31.75, and looks like Henry is going to underbet it. Try and do some kind of call from Sanad. He does get it. 600 to go. Henry going to get paid off with quad fours. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and drop some links in here for you all. Summer warm-up series starts in August. Opening event is going to be a $360 buy-in, 4 flights of Fury, $100,000 guaranteed prize pool. Again, the 360 buy-in series starts here on August 14th, I believe. Our main event is going to be a $570 buy-in with a $200,000 guaranteed prize pool. Lots of action, lots of live streams, lots of cash games for our summer series. So again, August 16th will be the start of that series. Main event will be on August 22nd, starting on Thursday, day 1A. Friday, day 1B. Saturday, day 1C, August 24th. And we're going to finish it out on Sunday, August 25th. Preliminary buy-ins ranging from $150 all the way up to $350. We do have a heads-up event in the mix as well as a bunch of mixed games. If you like stud OE, 8 or better stud in Omaha, there's a $240 buy-in event in there. Also a mix of a big 08 or better with a PLO high mix with a $350 buy-in.
One time.
Very good. You had to make sure you got a quarter for your boy.
It's okay. Don't mind
An
that
extra
blood.
quarter, man.
Yeah, pocket 9.
Huh?
Yeah, pocket 9.
Close. Not 9, you're close. Not dead.
Alright, Chad, ace 10 for you. Chad's been pretty quiet this whole entire stream.
You should have an over and under how many times that you go to smoke.
Probably playing the least amount of hands throughout this whole table, so not playing most of his hands. 3 bet from Tony with ace jack 10 8 double suited to $300.
Yeah. Give it to Daddy. I can get my double me up.
Only 2.
Pretty curious to why Sanad raises $100 with all the nines.
I know you might. My buddy.
We only play for 2 hours. You've been gone 4 times already.
Yeah, what do you mean? 4 hours.
And he's going to meet the call at $300 as well.
Yeah.
So Sanad, I guess, only looking for a 9. Only way he can improve his hand.
Depends if he's stuck around.
Deuce, king, 10,
Yeah.
2 hearts. Tony in the lead of pocket 10s. Gonna take down that pot. So now I'm reaching for some more cash here. Looks like something to add on to his chips. Looks like something to add another $5,000 to his stack there. Sanan, I think he is a regular. I've seen him in our games quite frequently, although not so much on the in the bigger PLOs. This is his first time on the stream, of course.
Here. I'll give you do this.
So now Queen Jack 4-4. I think he's going to play this as well. Be surprised if he doesn't.
One calls.
All right, he's going to make the call.
2 makes it 100.
Tony raising it to 100.
Call 4.
Ben King 10-5 Trey in the muck.
Calls.
Henry waking up with pocket aces. Couple of spades.
Oh, Henry.
Henry now going to raise it up.
6 raises. 475.
475 to go now.
Call.
Sanad making the call.
1.
I scared them off, didn't I? Dude, they ran like scalded dog.
Four player.
Flop 4-9 Queen. Set of fours for Sanad.
2 checks. 4 checks. 6 checks.
Henry checking those aces. King of spades on the turn. Sanad, pretty sure. These bottom set, gotta be a little wary, but looks like he is gonna check. Well, no. Sanad did check. Did he check?
Yeah. 4 checks.
So he did check. Rightly so. You don't really want to overplay bottom set in the spots, especially if you're stuck. A lot of hands can beat you at this point. You got the Jack-10 straight out there. Also the possible spade draw, and does get there. Queen of spades on the river, but that does fill up Sanad. Queens full of fours now. Very unlikely to get any action with that textured board. Not even Henry, who has a nut flush, can really call this with this paired board. Also, I mean, I guess he can call. I mean, it's only a $700 bet into a $2,600 pot. So sizing here from Sanad is pretty spot on. He could probably get a call here from Henry.
How much is it? 700.
I got Jay down.
Call 6.
You 4. Wow. 2 full houses.
Yeah, if I need one, I got it too.
Tricky. That's not.
Hard to make a full house, Henry. It's hard to make a full house. It's hard to make a full house.
What's he saying is it's not a bad call. That's what he said.
Yeah, I got a flush.
No, just aces.
Yeah, he had enough flush.
A river flush?
Yeah. Spades.
2 makes it 100.
Oh, you did have spade?
Yeah, enough flush.
Oh, wow.
That's the only reason I called, because the only thing I want to read is
2
full
flags.
house.
I just didn't quite see that he had.
All right, Peter with a 3-bet with 250 to go with middle wrap 10-9-8-7. A couple diamonds. Henry with pocket kings with some diamonds. Lee can't wait to fold. Sanad also playing that. Hey, Sanad's has played pretty much every single game. He has not really folded anything pre-flop. All right, here's our flop. Trey, Queen, 7, rainbow.
1 check. 2 checks. 4 checks. That's it. 6. One bet's 800. Four folds. 6 folds.
All right, Sanad getting some ground here, getting some momentum. Last 2 hands probably pulled in about $2,000 or $3,000. Let's see how he's doing. So Sanad with that rebuy, adding on chips, now second in chips. Although he does have a lot of ground to cover to get himself unstuck. Here's some stats for you all after hand number 62. Voluntary put in pots. PFR. Here's some aggression percentages. Went to showdown. And here are your win and losses. Ben still up about 5,600. Henry, 1,100. Sanad still in the hole for about $5,400.
Call 1. Call 2. 3 play. 1 check. 2 check.
What are you doing? He stole it.
Where's it going?
I'm making sure there's no poison in it, man.
Huh?
You know how
Oh, I thought you were... Well, how hungry were
back
you
in the
when-
day when they
I'm running
served
away
like,
today. I'm gonna go eat it.
Will you give it to Peter then?
no, I'm making sure there's no poison. You're good to go now.
How much is it? 2. That's it.
915.
They don't know this old stuff, huh, Henry? You know, back in the day when they served the cake,
Yes, I know.
someone have to sample it first.
Spiritual faith.
Yeah. Sure,
Try to kill him.
Dangerous place.
So are you the official food taster?
600. The
Yeah.
bet's on 18.
Noted.
Call 22.
You know I checked, right?
Oh, no. 2 checks.
check.
Cinnamon starts with you guys. I've never seen it. Get yourself a gun. Is that good? Oh, yeah. Got it. What were you thinking about? You like butter and raspberry?
7. Usually they put cinnamon in. Beautiful if you go for it.
Dry egg. See you in 30 minutes.
15, isn't it?
15.
Yeah.
Can you try?
Cool. Yeah, the dry eggs,
I think Jazz went offsuit aces.
He might not have a blocker, dude. He might not. He just
do
it. I folded the ace of spades. He just go for it. He don't have blockers at all.
You just had the queen high flush and do it. What?
What's going on, Lee?
Folding.
What's the deal, Lee?
Hey, man.
We put a
I'm just kidding. I
flower
didn't
plate
fold
in
it.
it.
Yeah,
I didn't fold the ace of spades.
400.
They don't respect my limp at all. Nobody does.
Zero. Look here. 400. Zero respect.
Zero respect. I got the worst hand right now.
I do.
How about that?
Check. 2 checks, 3 checks, 4 checks, 6 checks, 7 checks. Check. 2 checks, 3 checks.
All right, this pot now is ballooning up to 2K now.
Look, 2020.
It's like Henry's gonna go in and pot it. Although he doesn't have much to pot there. He only has a pair of kings. Lee has 2 pair.
Lee gone.
I don't think Lee is really capable of calling such a big bet. Tony has diamond. Oh, Danny has even a bigger diamond draw. So a pretty good pot bet here from Henry, recognizing the board texture. He probably knows that no one really has a set in this spot. No straight draw out there. He's only trying to squeeze out that diamond draw. So he's only trying to make a player who has a diamond draw to pretty much call the rest of his chips off. So Tony does also have an open and straight draw. Looks like he's going to go ahead and get it in. So diamonds and a 9 or a 4 for Tony to catch up. But we got Danny now with that ace high flush draw. He does have that better king though, which is kind of funny. So Danny does call here. He could very well triple up if the board doesn't flush out or straighten out. Looks like he's not gonna take that chance either. So, all right, looks like Tony needs a diamond. He needs a 4.
By the club.
Or 9. And it's like that's gonna pair the board. We're running it twice, and then it's like a split pot. For no. Yeah, split pot. So
Hey, you had him, Henry.
Henry wins the first run out, and Tony wins the second for a split pot.
I know you're bluffing.
Oh, yeah. If I call, you're bad.
I should have just potted. I should have potted the turn.
Yeah, you potted.
Yeah, if Danny would have called there, would have took that half pot away from Henry.
Should have potted the turn. Trying to get bending.
I remember my hand was.
Well, actually, one team call you.
One pair of nuts, right, Henry? That's right. What do you have?
You had that diamond?
Ace king nut diamond?
I still chop with you.
I just didn't want him to hand, man.
We was, him were behind you. If he folds, I call.
Where you have, Lee?
I fight 8.
Yeah, I have 2 pair.
Oh, 5-8.
I would fold
you
it.
get, you lose, you end up
Did you
losing.
3-bet them to 5?
Oh, he wins, full house.
Ace 5-8.
What are you doing?
You win, Lee.
Yeah.
They made a
I win too.
Just
If Menace out, I win too. I thought Menace 2 diamonds too. So I less out.
7 raises to 100.
Ace 5-8.
All right, Lee gonna raise up to 100 to go.
Yeah, you did. You made me fold a pencil.
Still not found a hand that could fold.
With not flush draws.
Action on Tony with a mystery hand 2 on the button, gonna make the call.
He was not.
100.
All right, calls all the way around. Henry gonna make the call as well with king, queen, pocket deuces. 5-way 2 of this.
You're scared of the king queen draw?
Flop now.
Five.
Flop 6, king, 4.
It was good against him.
Is a pair of kings good here?
Yeah.
Pair of kings is currently good at the spot. Although Henry has the best king.
Henry, on you.
It's on me? That's it.
Alright. 3 checks, 4 checks. 6 checks.
Lee gonna go ahead and lead out with the mystery hand. I think Lee has pocket aces in the spot. Pocket aces, at least a flush draw. But we got Tony with the other mystery hand. He might have that hand. He's gonna raise it up to 1100. And Lee's gonna give it up.
I think it's my lips getting purple. Is it yours? Yeah.
Are you allergic to something?
No, it's after you drink after a while. It gets purple.
Tell him he looks
From wine?
6 calls. 7 calls.
Punish them.
8 raises to
Because of the
150.
wine?
Yeah.
Do we gotta tie it?
Yeah.
Peter.
Thanks, Peter.
1 call. 2
Welcome,
calls.
boys,
3
girls.
calls.
Who paid? Peter?
Peter.
I paid twice. Peter paid twice.
There you go.
Cigarette, y'all.
All right, looks like we might have a pretty big pot brewing here. We have a raise to 150 from Chad, who's
600.
been relatively quiet for the entire stream.
6 calls. 7 calls.
But we have a 3-bet from Peter. It's a 600. Pocket aces, king, jack.
8 calls.
Chad is going to go in and defend. So that in the mix too at 988 deuce. double suited. Danny in there, king, queen, jack, trade with some diamonds. River flop, 8-4, queen. It's like a set of 8s for Sanad. Action on Peter. Check from Peter. Check from Chad. Sanad's going to go ahead and pot it out. 24.50 to go. Action on Danny.
25?
Queen's no good. Just going to go ahead and throw it in the muck.
It's 25.
Peter definitely not going to call this gigantic bet here.
Does not much of a difference.
3 folds, 4 folds.
So now it's going to pretty much shut this down, although I would have liked him to play that a little bit slower. Not a very coordinated board, although, yeah, middle set is very good in that spot, but you at least want to try to get one caller. Or make not a pot-sized bet. But he's pretty much down so much that he needs to try to get it in for stacks. But unfortunately, if you're trying to get it in with stacks, you're going to be drawing out to a better hand.
Just a set.
So I would have liked Sanad to play that a little bit slower.
I have 2 pair in my hand, and I don't flop a set, I get really I get so disappointed when I have 2 pair and don't flop a set. Especially if I get 3 bet.
You're like 95% to flop a set when you have to.
I feel like that. No. You don't really believe that, do you?
He's got 10,600.
Like, what is the odds? 90?
Not really.
7 folds, 8 folds, 1 fold, 2 folds.
Probably like 20, 16.
3 folds,
I'm all 5 cards.
3.5 to 1, right?
4
I'm all
raises,
5 cards. 35%, yeah. 30. I'm all 5.
5 folds.
I don't know.
That's 3.5 to 1.
6 calls.
Big card.
6 checks. 3 checks. King of clubs, jack of clubs. 6 checks, 3 checks, 4 bets, 125. 6 folds, 3 folds.
Show the ace of clubs to
Oh, yeah.
Big blind anyways.
Lee!
You want some blacks?
How many hours a day do you think we spend on that board?
Hey, what do you look at?
I don't know, eh?
Like, how much stuff can you find to look at or read?
6?
You use the
No,
thing
he
that
plays
pops up and
poker
tells you
6 hours, 7 hours a day, and he's on there, so more.
8
No.
calls,
the thing in front of it pops up with weekly usage.
1 folds, 2 folds.
Yeah, the other day. Oh, yeah, I don't read that though, but what was the other one?
Yeah, I know. I know. That's what I was
I mean,
thinking.
your phone is part of you
6
now.
calls.
It's an extension of you.
What?
It's more valuable than your pinky and some of your...
6 wide. 9 of spades, 5 of clubs, queen of spades. 6 checks, 7 checks, 8 checks, 3 checks, 4 checks.
Really free one.
5
Wow.
checks.
Wow.
I might need that. That's it.
6 checks.
You're welcome.
The 7 bets, 125, 8 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds.
How do what we get?
The question is when you think they'll come out with a new device that's better than
I won't be long.
over 20 years.
Feels like you need a phone.
No, but so the phone you have now is not the phone that people thought. What was the phone back in the day?
What would be the next thing? This hologram?
The hologram was put by.
Something
yeah, I
implanted
guess.
in your arm.
Yeah.
No, but like something that you use more than. Because a phone is not really a phone now. It's a notebook. It's an organizer. It's an alarm. It's a GPS. Yeah, it's everything.
One calls, two calls, three calls, four calls, 5 calls.
Yeah, he didn't have it. I saw it. Yeah. He bluffed you. Yeah.
6 calls. 7 calls. 8 checks.
Guess you never find out.
You're watching that hand
8 checks. 1 check.
your card wasn't even shown. It's okay, you got bluffed. Not even one card.
It's not
5
okay.
bets, 200.
It's not okay.
125? No, 1.
I'm pretty sure it's like 200.
I would have shown if I knew my card.
It wasn't shown. I just saw it.
Okay, so 5 bets, 200. One call.
Nah, I guess I may never know.
Relive the entire experience.
I guess I may never know.
1 call.
It really didn't show.
7 folds, 8 folds, 1 call, 3 folds, 4 folds.
That ace of spade would have been like, at least show ace of spade or something.
I don't think he had any spades. He was just going.
I don't know.
He put you on 2 pairs. Straight flush?
I'm trying to make sure we use the hands reading.
Here, let's choose it up.
Wow.
C2 straddles.
Blind
Raises. I didn't look at it, I just saw chips.
You guys are.
Alright, so C2 raises to 100, 3 folds,
Wow.
4 calls,
Oh
5
no.
folds.
I was hoping you'd do that.
What was that, Henry?
6
Get him,
calls,
Henry.
7 calls,
Look at that.
8 calls,
I get so much respect.
1 call.
I raise.
There's 2 leads
Probably
on
the
the
best
paper.
head.
6 legs,
Lead.
Is it?
Yeah, lead.
It's different on the screen.
8 checks, 1 check, 2 checks. Four bets, 150. Six calls. 7 calls. 8
So,
checks.
how much lead?
C1 raises to 7. 2 folds.
Lead and lead.
4 calls, 7 folds. One note, 1700.
Why?
Looks like Sanad is picking up some hands here and some pots. His stack now is up to $12,000. So Sanad creeping up on the chip counts here. So Sanad at one point was stuck about $7,000. Now he's
Don't you ever erase that shit?
pretty close to even, maybe 1 or 2 pots away from even.
Clean phone.
I got an ace and some jacks.
I got the pleasure of.
I might believe you.
Peter and Danny are having some trouble trying to get even as well. Both stuck close to $3,000 tonight.
6 rolls. 7 calls. 8 calls. 1 call, 2 checks.
Last your hand.
6
All
calls.
right, looks like we have a
1 check.
family pot brewing here.
2 checks. 4 checks. 7 checks. 8 checks.
Flop king 6 tray with 2 clubs. 4th club on the turn.
3 checks. 4 checks.
Peter with the king high flush is gonna check it all the way down. It's like everybody's gonna check it all the way down. Tray of hearts on the river now. Peter with kings full of trays.
Sit here. That's all you need?
Full house.
What are you waiting on?
Find you a place close to the house.
See that pot? Yeah, where's the pot, Peter? That was you.
I was playing check it out over.
King eye flush.
King.
He had everything.
Yeah.
King. Got everything. I took the playbook and it didn't go that well.
Probably not that. Nobody else. You just sit at 300.
4 calls. 5 calls.
Yeah.
Henry with the pocket aces.
150.
Gonna go ahead and pot it to 150.
C2 is calling for sure.
Yeah.
3
Man,
calls.
if I'm in the pot, you always get it, it don't matter.
That's right, Henry.
I've long since recognized that.
4 calls.
Why not?
All right, this pause brewing to 925 pre 6-way action.
6
Here's our flop. Flop is 7 deuce queen with 2 spades.
Okay.
Set of queens for Danny. He's gonna check it.
6. Oh, sorry. 2 checks, 3 checks, 4 checks, 5 checks.
And Henry is gonna lead out with a bet.
1 folds, 2 folds.
600 to go.
Wait, did you bet 600?
Yeah,
I'm sorry, I said.
it's safe.
Yeah, I know. Did I say 700?
18 plus whatever's in the pot.
Looks like Danny's gonna go ahead and raise it to 1500.
18 plus 600 and
More. Probably 750. 9.
27, 25, right?
how much is it?
Probably 9 in the pot.
27, 25.
It's 900.
All right, it's like Danny's gonna go ahead and pot it actually, so the bet's gonna be a little bit bigger.
25.
27.25.
27.25 is now the official bet.
I have no idea. I don't know what you said.
How much you got in that?
I have no idea what you said.
So looks like they're gonna pretty much try to get it in here.
She's on point.
Henry is blocking some spades, so ooh, looks like Henry might get it in, although he is far behind. He will need running aces to beat Danny here, but Danny's blocking one of those aces, so he only has 1 out. I don't think Henry can really call in this spot. I mean, he's got 3,500 left in the stack. Definitely not a good hand to get it in here. It's just pocket aces.
Danny, do you run once or twice?
Twice, always. Danny likes to hear that.
Let me see how much you got left.
I cover you, I cover.
Okay.
Just fold it, we'll play the next one. We only have 600.
Oh, Henry does make the call here. So Henry running very thin here. Needs the case ace to win this pot. He will be pretty much. Well, he only just called, so he does have some money behind. He could fold. I don't see it happening. He does have about 1,400 left. 8 of diamonds on the turn.
Yeah, it's all in.
So Danny putting Henry all in. All right, Henry's gonna go ahead and run it twice.
Spade?
A queen with spades.
So we're gonna run it twice here. First run out, King of Clubs.
Okay.
It's gonna be Danny's pots.
No, that's a head.
Second run out, trade of spades. Still not gonna do it. No ace for Henry, and
You're good.
that's it. Henry's felted. Just could not walk away from aces. So with that pot now, Danny is plus.
Well, it's optional.
Thanks, Dad. Thank you.
Danny is plus 2187 now. Stuck about 3K, so about a 5K down, 5K swing over the last hour or so for Danny.
I think I'm.
Yeah.
Button?
No, button's number 2.
Oh, okay.
Right? Button's number 2?
That's not the change for culture.
Henry, you're coming in for 3?
How much you playing, Henry? 3?
Yeah. We can get a check on it if you want. Don't worry about it. Never mind.
You take 2 back. Oh, you already put it down? Add it?
Okay. Can you go
All
back?
right, Henry's gonna go ahead and buy in for another 3K.
He's adding, I think.
1,000 to that. Ready? Did you fold? Why did I have your hand? Okay, alright. You got it? Yeah.
All right, looks like we're back on track here. Mashing on Henry.
Down. Yeah, I need another glass of wine.
Raise to 100 from Henry.
You guys want to get another bottle?
Yeah.
I have a Bud Light draft.
Can we get bottle of the Malbec?
2 falls. 3 falls. 4 falls.
You, Chad, and I flipping? Where are you taking?
Next hand.
Next hand.
Clubs.
You taking club?
You want if your suit tips, you
3
pick.
checks, 4 checks.
Yeah.
First one.
I take heart.
425.
I'll take that.
425.
All
Diamond.
right, pot for Henry, 425.
Forever.
Forever diamonds. Just put a lot of diamonds on.
Diamonds are forever.
Yeah.
1 cost.
Danny making. So now I'm making the call 8, 10, 8, 5. Top 2. 4 hearts on the turn. Check, check. Your card, Queen of Clubs.
Damn, if I knew that guy JJ was
So
here,
another
I
pot
would've
bet
called
from
him.
Henry.
Should've all told him.
1275.
You can't lose by the other ace. Why would you change it?
So he can chase me down.
Stack everybody.
All right, guys. We are going to be streaming here for about another hour or so. I want to thank you all for joining us here on Twitch and on Facebook and on YouTube. Again, this is Best Bet Live. We are featuring tonight's game, 10-25 with a 25 Big Blind Annie, Pot Limit Omaha. Tune in tomorrow night. Live stream cash game. It's going to be 5-10 a quarter, no limit hold'em.
You must have much better things to do, huh?
Dat Bowler here are your chip counts.
I don't know, Ben is somewhere.
6 raises to 100, 7 folds, 8 folds.
Bluffing, raising in the beginning.
It was all up front.
Up a million, and now he's nowhere to be found.
3 folds. 4 calls.
Sanad, a little bit. He did rebound quite a bit. Caught some fire last few hands. He did rebuy a few times. The last rebuy was about 5K, so that's why his stack is so high. Sanad was at point, stuck 7K. Now
Why didn't you tell Chad that earlier?
it's at about 2,700. Still a wall climb for Sanad to get unstuck, but
4 checks, 5
getting
checks,
close.
6 checks.
If you wanted to see it, just
Queen
call
of
them.
diamonds, 10 of hearts, jack of spades. Which one's the grenade?
Like this.
Who's it on?
You.
Check.
Okay,
So
4,
they're
5,
stacked on
6,
each other.
2 check.
Who's it on?
Check.
It reads it beforehand. Are you caught up, Billy? Yes. It reads it whenever it's in the box. And then if the hand is ended, like at the end, 425, then...
All right, pot of 425 from Peter.
Peter, like, glitches so much. C4 bet 425, 5 folds, 6 folds, 2 folds. It's like... I tried to tell you, but it was whenever you and Lee both, I was like, hey, Lee, Chad, and you guys fan your hand, and then it just... Alright guys, come on, thank you.
Also, be sure to tune in tomorrow on our live stream cash game. I will be doing some giveaways for you all here on Facebook and on Twitch.
Oh shit, we forgot about the
Giveaway is going to be a $110 entry into our 1010 XL main event on Wednesday at tournament does start at 5 o'clock, but we'll do that giveaway again tomorrow at a predetermined time. I'll let you guys know. So make sure to tune in to check out what time we'll be doing that giveaway. And don't forget about OP Deep Stacks this weekend, Friday and Saturday. Flights start tomorrow, noon and 7 o'clock starts. Day 2 on Sunday. Again, $200 buy-in with a $30,000 guaranteed prize pool.
Hey, it's our line flop.
100. 3 calls. 4 calls. 5 calls. 6 folds. 1 call. 4 folds.
Oh, this is it right here, right? 1, 2, and 3, guys. All right, Diamond, who's that? Club.
That's me, boys. That's me.
Queen of diamonds. Jack of clubs. Ace of
For the wine.
Check.
You win.
And you are paying the
2
time.
checks.
You win.
$100.
3 checks.
You guys want me to check or bet?
Well, I mean, you just lost the wine, so you might want to get some back.
Ooh, 1 check. 2 checks. 3
No,
checks.
you don't want to get the wine back?
4 checks.
How much? It's 100. Oh, that's good.
1 checks 100.
Oh, come on. It's only 100, man. What are you doing?
I'm not making it that big.
I feel it. I'm straight.
3 folds. 4 folds.
Straight is good.
25.
1 pair.
Why? What are you trying to bluff?
1 call.
Tough decision over there, huh?
Hey, you
Tough
saved
decision.
you saved me 100. Thank you.
Pleasure too. Great pleasure.
Oh,
You had to try to win.
I have no diamond in my hand.
I save the money on that flop the set.
First bluff of the night. You got caught.
You didn't bluff me earlier?
No. I wouldn't dare bluff you, Ben. Hey.
It's good to know.
I wouldn't dare to bluff Ben.
You spoke deuce 5 to me earlier?
Huh?
You did deuce 5 earlier?
Deuce 5?
Uh-huh.
No, I show
No,
queens.
No, 3, 4, 6.
3, 4, 6? Yeah. No, I had a flush draw with a gutter ball. Was my flush draw good? 5?
Good luck.
Huh?
Had a big hand.
Was my flush good if I hit?
All right, Chaz gonna wake up with the hand ace king 8-4 double suited. He's gonna raise to $100. Action on Sonat. He's gonna make a call with the mystery hand. Now action on
Yeah, I had
Tony
gutter
making the
with
call
the
as well.
flush
King
draw.
Jack 6-5 double suited. Peter with pocket nines.
I'll find out.
Pretty loose call there. Then in the muck.
You had me beat. You have 2 pair.
I had a big hand. 6, but yeah, straight.
Henry
Is
making
my
the
flush good if I
call.
hit?
Lee making the
No,
call.
That's what I figured. I just need a gutter ball. That's all it is.
And here's our flop. Flop is 7, 10, 7 with 2 clubs.
But you had 2 pair.
Yeah, good or 2.
Yeah, you had me beat. I'm no good.
Bottom 2, flush draw
And
there.
he's gonna go ahead and check.
I have gutter with flush draw only.
8 checks. 1 and 2.
Checks all the way around.
Like I hope you had the straight, but you didn't have the straight up.
If I had a straight, we're getting it
So
in.
turn card.
I was okay with it. 3 or clubs.
Well, I have blockers to your flush.
6 checks, 7 checks. 8 checks. 1 check. 2 checks. I thought you can't go deuce 5.
It's going in.
200.
It's going in.
6 fold.
The flush draw, yeah.
7 fold. Call 8.
I wasn't sure my flush was good or not. I didn't think so.
Fold 2. 3 folds. 8 checks. 1 check. And 4 checks.
Oh, I didn't see.
Seven's full of nines.
Why is he slow rolling you? Or
No, I didn't.
So 9 goes gonna slow roller once and not.
I didn't know.
I
He's
saw
gonna
it.
take
Full
a
house at the
spot.
turn too.
I saw the instant when he had it out here.
I didn't
but
see.
I didn't
No,
want
I
to
saw
say
it
it.
right away too.
I know, I know.
He had it out before he even dropped it down.
Beyond the card.
Oh, really?
Just quads.
I saw
Did
it
everything.
before
Full
that.
house, quads, flush.
I was like, is he going to lay down? I didn't think he saw it, but I was like, oh.
No,
He did
I
it. He did it.
I did it. I
Yeah,
did
he
it.
didn't see it.
Oh, you
I
saw
was
I got
like,
the
I saw
flash
it.
on the turn.
I was like, whoa. Is he
Here's
slow rolling
something you
Peter or
got
he
there.
doesn't know?
No,
But
no,
yeah,
no,
you
I
know.
never do that.
I
To
know.
anybody.
I know. Now I
If
know.
I do a mistake, I do, but
Yeah.
but for I need to do that.
Yeah.
Flip my card. If you win, you win.
Right.
Trapping you.
Glad I didn't bet my full house.
1 folds, 2 folds, 3 folds. 4 folds, 5 folds.
Hey, she comes. I should.
6 call. 7 makes it 125. 8 folds. 1 fold. And 6. Seven check. 1 check. And a 6 check. 7 checks. 1 check. 6. 7 checks. 1 check. 6 checks.
good.
Got him. Huh? This? What do you mean?
What time we playing to?
It's supposed to start around 6:45.
No, this.
Started at 6:30.
We're gonna go play it at 2-4, right?
Oh, tonight.
Why they come here to go to sleep?
7.
That's what I like to hear.
Lucky for them, I don't show up early.
Chad might need to get Bay's old. 4 a.m.
No.
4 a.m.
He never.
This game's going till 4 a.m.
What's the makes it 100?
Yeah, this game's going to 4 a.m.
Yeah, but what time are we ending here and moving over there?
Usually like 11:30.
10:30, 11. Probably 10:30.
11?
100.
Yeah, Ben got a lot of chips now though.
Yeah.
Lock the doors.
8 folds. And 1 fold.
Huh?
4 players.
You gotta cater the fish, you know?
1 check.
How much was your gas? Should we check that shirt out?
Yeah, $50 a shirt.
400.
That's a lot.
I know, it's expensive.
1 third. 2 thirds.
Where are you driving?
You drive a lot. Yeah, not really. One place I drive through here in Cherokee. Never runs far. It's over 4 hours.
Where are you from? Where you live?
North Carolina.
Like 4.5? 4?
3:45.
It's like a Vegas trip from Cali.
3 hours, 45 minutes. Play this guy though, I'd probably drive at least 8 hours.
That's the cat.
Go to Vegas, I'd go to Vegas.
3 folds. 4 calls. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. Raise to 125 on me. Call 21. Call 2. And call 3. 3 players. 1 check. 4 checks. And 1 check. 125 for that control. 8 folds. And I got a call from there on. 3 clubs. 1 check.
How much is it?
675.
675.
You on a black?
4, that's 675.
You alright, Danny?
Yeah, close.
No, I don't.
He's like, I already called already.
I got the bit. I got king 7.
King 7. I'll show you one more.
No.
Yeah, don't
That's
show
a
me
good
anymore.
one.
Don't show me anymore.
Good book, Peter.
I had it. That's 7.
Yeah. You drank this?
No, I didn't.
Sure?
No, I didn't.
Let's share that out.
Get him.
Raise to 125.
500.
7. 8 folds. 125. check. Four check. Danville check. 400 to bet for 7. 1 and 3 folds. And 4 folds.
Got him.
Good.
Yeah, you guys change the wine?
You want a glass?
No, I didn't change the wine. Not a mug.
Yeah, Chad don't like the cab.
You want one, Lee?
We have to cater to the
Later, if I'll go there.
businessmen.
Start now. Start now, and then we're gonna move on.
What is that mark? That's my stomach.
I don't want to be that super strong.
Actually, I don't think it's a mark.
You don't want to get purple?
Yeah.
You don't try to get purple?
Ear mountain.
Oh, the beer is better, I think. But they're both. I don't like drinking the same thing over and over and over again.
5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 100 to bet for 8.
Can I order something?
Call 1. Call 2. Call 3.
Oh, man.
Call 4. That's 5 players.
Okay, so, sorry?
4 or 3 checks.
Okay, so this is what's
Oh.
Peter,
Peter, you check. All right, check.
4 checks. 8 checks. 1 check.
Okay.
250 to bet for 2. Call 3. Shot this. Fold 4, call 8. Fold 1.
Actually, the one they have here is better than the one that the one I have here is more, have more body.
3 checks.
Yeah.
2 checks. Three checks. 400 is the bet. Issue. Call 3.
Why are you trying to block on? Oh. Oh. Wow. Bottom full.
Single suited 4s.
Tell them you can't fold.
Any other BBAnte?
No good. It was no good.
Six volts. 7 calls, 8 calls. 125 to bet from 1. 2 calls. Yeah, they're not easy to blow. 3 calls. Raise to 400.
All right, getting to the action here, guys, on these last few hands of the night. We have about 15 minutes left of live streaming for you all. We have a pretty big pot brewing here pre-flop. Pot already swelling now to 1125. Action on Lee with Queen, Jack, 10, 9 wrap. The 2 diamonds, very nice hand there. Jan's also got pocket kings, definitely worth a call.
Well, I'm gonna need a flopper set.
Sonat in there as well as a Danny.
Ace, club,
So
ace, spade.
before the flop now,
Jack
pot is at
club,
2425.
Oh, you mean me?
Thank you to him.
You're welcome.
Here's our flop.
4 spades, 5 of clubs. 4 spades, 5 of diamonds, 4 of clubs.
All right, flop is 4-4-5. And it's like Ben is going to flop a full house.
424, 25. 4 checks, 5 checks, 1,000.
And he's going to lead out with $1,000. Kermit's going to get no action here. Nobody with a 4 unless Danny or Peter might have a 4, but still.
3 calls.
Oh. Danny in there for 1,000. Peter gonna muck now. Heads up. So currently Ben with the best full house, although he can improve with 10s full of 4s. But we don't know what Danny has. Four of diamonds on the turn. Now, with that bet out from Danny. Danny probably does have quads there in that spot.
Wow. So unlucky.
So insta full from Ben.
Danny has ace. With the 4.
That turned you, right? No, I know.
You can easily have kings or aces there, Danny. Look, be hell of a
Not like you cut off and could have filled with nothing ever.
I mean,
You got 6, 7, 8.
Out of 4.
Yeah, obviously.
we look back.
Yo. Okay.
That's cool.
That never has aces. 7 calls. What a dumb turn, damn it.
Better than it coming on the river. On the river. You see, even when you lose, you can be lucky. Remember.
All right, Tony with the pot bet now with ace, king, king, 9, double suited.
4 calls. 5 calls.
Sometimes a loss is a blessing.
6 calls.
Guys,
7 calls.
10 times worse.
All right, flop 8, 7, ace.
7 and 8 checks.
He's got a spade draw.
2 bets 1,000.
Tony bidding out $1,000. So Lee's gonna go ahead and move all in here.
It's always like 50 degrees.
You guys decide.
Oh, red or black? What does that mean?
That's 26 coming over.
Red or black? You did. On the next flop.
Black. I went
Black
full.
or
I already won.
What you got? Yeah.
So Lee going all in with a gut shot, also spade. Actually, not gut shot, I'm sorry. He's got backdoor straight draw.
Trade club.
There's our first run out, trade clubs. And a deuce, a spades. That's a flush for Lee on the first run out. Here's our second run, 6 of hearts.
Oh,
No spade. And it's like a chop pot between Lee and Tony.
Chopped it up, I guess.
Yeah. River save you, river save me.
He handled on that second board. What'd you handle on that second board?
Not hard.
You thought he had
Oh,
three
well, I'm
aces?
sorry, I apologize.
You
I
were
thought he had
huge
three aces.
favorite.
If I have to know he had 3 aces, I would hold.
Huge favorite.
You got call once too.
That's like the best feeling you feel. Hold. Yeah.
You gotta call it a turn ship and it's 4. No, not 4. Turn should be a 6 and you should check.
8 fold,
Lead the check.
1 fold, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4
Okay, let's say if that turns a king or something.
When do we have to move?
It'll be about 6 or 7.
You're a quarter.
What if I
Then he put a bounty in there.
Waited all that time. 6 calls. Raised 527. 1 fold. 3
I got a lead with a raise to 500. Jack 10, 9, 8 wrap.
call.
Kind of a pretty similar hand. It's going to make the call. Henry's got ace, queen, 10, 5.
3 player.
This red or black?
This one.
I'm black.
There's a flop king, 60s, 2
Pick
clubs.
Going in the room?
You got it there. I'm cool with playing a little more private.
And in the lead, pocket 8s. Checks around. Here's our turn card. Turn card, deuce of hearts.
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, Danny.
Henry checks.
Nothing.
Bet 550 from 7. 5 folds.
Bet a 550 from Lee with that
That girl's over there.
completely nothing. It's going to take down this pot.
Waitress girl, you'd say call her, right? Oh yeah. Come on, boys. Girls.
Mark left.
You don't even play now.
One fold, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds.
Danny, can you wave your hand, please? I'm sorry.
Andy, that's
He just waved.
So much.
He just waved.
That 8 checks.
That was good.
What did 6 do?
Everybody
I like that.
Seven
That
folds.
was good.
1 calls, 2 folds, everybody calls.
You're the only one that still. You're on the hand back, locked up.
I checked.
7 checks, 8 checks. Say Lee, Ben, and Danny.
What?
200. 200. So 7, 8 check, 1 bet's 200. 3 folds. Sorry. We have a raise to 600 from 4, 5, 6, 7.
We got Peter raising to $600. And Snod gonna get in action. Pocket king, some diamonds. Set of 10s for Peter. Turn card, ace of hearts. Checks around. Club on the river. It's like Peter is gonna take this pot down with a flush. Pot is at 1400. Can he do some kind of call from Snod? He does have a straight. I'm sorry, he doesn't have a straight. I'm missing 8. Just pocket kings.
Yeah, check. Can you go for chips, please? Yeah. Color.
I bet a 1400 from Peter.
Color down. Color down. 4 bets 1,400 and 4. Under.
Key card.
All right, guys, that was the final hand of the night. I want to thank everybody here for joining us here at Best Bet Live. Stay tuned stay tuned tomorrow. We're going to be streaming 5, 10, and a quarter no limit hold'em tomorrow at 7 o'clock. Also, we're going to be doing some giveaways during that stream with a $110 buy-in to the 1010 XL main event being played on Wednesday. So, again, everybody, for joining us, this is Johnny Fantastic. I'm going to be signing off here at Best Bet Live. Good night to you all.
Yes. Can you carry me, please?